Oh, hi. I forgot that I was like supposed to say something. I don't know, I was just like, oh right, I'm streaming. I should talk. I should say something. Maybe we're just gonna sit here in silence for like 3 hours while I play Touhou. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna beat Touhou and then be like, okay, cool. We did it. We beat Touhou. All of it. No, but hi. Hi. Hi Nine. Hi Phantom, Vago. Hi Pumpkin Girl. Hi Lithlin. Hey Kit Kat. Hi. But yeah, we're almost done with Touhou? Question mark? Like we are we've played 18 of the 19 Touhou games, and hopefully tonight I can just beat this one, and then I don't know. I probably should have like made it a bigger thing, like, hey, I set out to do a project and like I'm finishing the project. I guess I just didn't have any ideas of like how to wrap it up other than just like, okay, cool, we did it. Hi Hugh, hi. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I like don't wanna like rank the Touhou games. Because I'm really bad at like stack ranking things. I don't know, maybe we can... Are there like Touhou... There's like Touhou, like character ranking things, right? Where you can like choose which Touhou characters you like. Oh, maybe I could like do that. Except I haven't met everybody yet. And like there's some characters that like only gonna get introduced in like the games that I didn't play, which are like the decimal games. Some characters that only get introduced in like the EX stages, which I didn't do largely. I still haven't beaten an EX. I don't know, so I guess if I want to play Touhou, there's still like plenty more Touhou to play. But I guess the gist of it is I've played a lot of Touhou. Hey Nimbus, hi Unisquid. I don't know. Oh, I feel like I guess I can talk a little bit about my opinions like of Touhou. Like if you haven't already gathered, like, you know, I've really enjoyed this little playthrough I decided to do. Like 3 months ago, I decided to like, hey, let's play through all of Touhou, maybe even longer than that. It was fun. Like Touhou was always like a little intimidating. Because you look at like anybody playing Touhou, and it's probably gonna be like somebody playing on hard or on lunatic, and it's just gonna be like so overwhelming to look at. Like you're just looking at this wave of bullets, and be like, how the hell do people do this? Like, even if I like play this for 1,000 hours, like, can I even do this? And I guess the first answer to that question is, yeah, okay, people do this. You know, it's not all, you know, a curtain of bullets. And just because it's this like giant wave of bullets doesn't mean that it's like you're spot dodging everything, right? Like there's pattern recognition, and stuff like that that are also really important. Or just, you know, sometimes you just bomb through things. So I guess like from an outsider's perspective, it was always really intimidating. Especially when the first time I played Touhou, which was many years ago, um, probably like sometime in college, someone, and it was probably like Scarlet Devil or something like that. Someone, showed me it, and I was like, okay, cool, I should play it. And their advice, which I have since been told is like the worst advice possible. Their advice, or I don't know if it was advice, but what they told me was it's like, oh, you shouldn't play on normal. That's gonna make it harder to like bump up the difficulty later. So just play on hard. Hi Ribbon. Many people have told me it's like that's dog shit. Like, don't listen to that. Because what I had tried to do is like, this was like my first Touhou, and really my first like I guess I don't play a ton of shmups. So like one of my first shmups in general, and like the suggestion was it's like, yeah, play on this really hard mode. And all that ended up happening was like I died a lot. So it became I don't even remember if I got past like the first stage. Maybe I got to like stage 2, I'm not sure. But like obviously I didn't do well. And so it like kind of turned me off from actually playing Touhou. It's like, oh, the game's just too hard for me. There's no way I'll be able to get into it. So I guess it's a bit refreshing. That it's like I revisited it. Started from 1. Had people to talk to about it that gave much better advice than play on hard difficulty. And not only did I beat, Scarlet Devil, but I beat all except Subterranean Animism. That was the only one I had to skip. Because I was getting my butt kicked. So maybe I should go back and revisit essay at some point. Try to just beat it. Maybe not go for the 1cc, but just beat it. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Good job, me. I did it. No, I'm curious if I'm probably not gonna want to like jump right into it on like especially on stream, but I kind of do want to at some point go for some 1cc's, some of the easier ones. Mountain of Faith, that was pretty close, and I could probably like get some 1cc's on like 6, 7, 8 potentially. Maybe there's some other ones that aren't so bad. I don't know if I would want to bump up to some of the harder stuff though. Hi Oswald, hi. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next. And then of course there's all the decimal games, which like a couple of them are more bullet hell games. There's a bunch of fighting games. It's like a platformer or two. I guess I can just like kind of add those to a list of games to play, and then when I'm just feeling it, maybe we'll give it a shot. There are some fan games that have really piqued my interest though. There's a couple of Touhou RPGs that I wanna give a shot. Yeah, there's probably plenty more plenty more games. I need to finish up Mystia's Izakaya. Maybe we'll have time to play that tonight. Who knows? I haven't played that in a couple of weeks. And then at some point, I don't know when exactly, but you know, Touhou 20 is gonna come out at some point, right? So I'll have to give that a shot. I guess it'll be hard to play immediately at the start. Like, I probably would need to wait for like an English patch to come out, and I don't know how quickly that usually happens. I guess that's the thing, since I've only recently gotten into it. I don't know like how long the English Touhou community like waits for patches to be released. But yeah. I need to, talking about something else other than Touhou for a second. I need to get back into, practicing for this King of Fighters tournament that I have next week. I've largely procrastinated practicing. I did play a bit. Yesterday, just like trying to do some combos practice, but I think I just need to like play against people all this week. It's like I can practice a combo all day, and then like in an actual match against someone, I'm just not gonna be able to do it. I don't know. So what's Touhou 19 like? I know Touhou 19 is like a versus game, right? So this is like what, 3 and 9? Those were both I think 3 and 9 were the other two like versus, I don't know if there's like a better term for it, but like versus style Touhou games. Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghosts was designed to be a sequel of Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream and Phantasmagoria of Flower View. Yeah, so 3 and 9. Hi Near Zero, hi. Hi Ert, hi. Be careful. Be careful walking around. I don't want you to get hurt or anything like that. Containing 2 players simultaneously engaging in shooter gameplay while attacking the other opponent was the main inspiration for 3's gameplay. It combines the style of Unconnected Marketeer's ability card mechanic, where each boss in the story mode rewards the player with a small buff based on the character beat. Interesting, okay. So I get like buffs every time I beat a boss. I wonder if it's like just like a set buff, or if I get to choose if I get to choose. Unconnected Marketeers was really interesting. I did enjoy like the rogue-like style, and like unlocking cards and such. That was kind of interesting. I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back and play it. So maybe I don't know. I guess I don't have to like make a stream of it or anything like that. But I don't know, maybe just playing that casually. See what other cards I can unlock. I need to unlock the third card slot. I could try doing EX. Okay. So I guess I'll just have to jump into 19, and try it out, and kind of see what it's like. If it's anything like the other two versus games, like I don't think either of those particularly took me a while. Like I think with 3, I think I did it pretty quickly, and if I remember right, I played 1 through 5 in a single sitting. Maybe it was just 1 through 3. I can't remember. I kind of blew past a lot of the PC 98 games pretty quickly. And I get the same feeling for 9. I think I got through 9 pretty quickly. And I get the sense that, like, you know, it's like a versus mode, but like playing against, you know, an AI isn't entirely that difficult, but maybe 19 is different. Maybe 19 is gonna actually gonna have to play the game well to be able to get through it, and to get to at least, you know, some sort of ending, where, you know, I have beaten the game. Probably doesn't. I don't know if there's like endings based on how many continues you use or anything like that, but not necessarily looking to get like a 1cc or something like that. Okay. There's something that came up on my, like, I forget, someone shared this with me, and I forget if I thought I saw it from someone posting it on my Discord, but let me try to find it again. I've been seeing a lot of people like dressing up their Fumos, their Touhou Fumos. And there was one person who it was like on Twitter or something like that, where that's like the caption was, it's like their mom like made like socks and scarves for their Fumos. And I'm trying to find that. I'm not gonna be able to find this. I'm not gonna, unless I like remember where I saw this. Oh, never mind. Someone did share it in my Discord. Okay, that was... Good job, Zoe. Just check your Discord. Yeah, this is like the cutest thing ever. Right? Does this mean that I'm gonna have to just... The next logical progression is just get into Fumos? Hi Fong, good morning. Right? Like... That's really cute. I wonder if that... It says braided, but I mean braided is the wrong word. These look... It looks knitted? These look like they're knitted. So clearly I need to get into Fumos, and then I need to get into knitting little outfits for them. Hi Coach Anu, hi, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Alright, Zoe, you failed at drinking. Alright, I don't know how I failed that. What are you tasking mean? What I coughed. What does that even mean? What are you thanking for? But yeah, I should, I know Fumos are like notoriously like hard to get, and they sell out, and they're expensive, and there's like knockoffs and stuff like that. But I don't know, maybe I should get a couple. I wonder how much it would be though to like have a Zoe Fumo lookalike. Like obviously it's like not branded or anything like that, but just like a plushie made in the style of Fumo. Hi Plu, hi. How are you? Yeah, and then if I get a Zoe plushie, then I could knit outfits. I could knit outfits for them, or even maybe just a tiny little socks and scarf. You're around and stuff? Okay. Well, I'm happy you're around and stuff. Thanks for being here. I know, it's been, I don't know if this is just my area. Actually, it's probably a good chunk of the United States. It's been pretty wet. It's been pretty wet all weekend. I don't know, it seems to just like affected my mood maybe? I don't know. I feel like I've been tired this whole weekend. Oh, maybe tomorrow will be different. Maybe tomorrow will be sunny. Maybe tomorrow will be... No, I have to work tomorrow, so maybe I won't feel super cheery tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah, Fong, you tired? Did you just wake up? Did you sleep well? Did you get at least 6 hours of sleep? Hmm? No. What is this guy doing? Not sleeping? Alright, let me... What am I looking for? Oh right, I'm looking for the game. I'm looking for the game to play. Let me check something. Alright, that should be fine. We open game. We check if there's sound. Sound for me. Alright, let's just go ahead and start playing. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all can hear, right? Let me know if the volume is okay. Remu looks like she's gonna dunk a basketball. Hell yeah. Yeah, someone Photoshop a basketball in her hand. I've been thinking of getting like Touhou related art, but like the only thing I could really think of would be like draw Zoe in like this Touhou character's like outfit. But then I would have to decide who. Any audio issues on your end, or if you're listening to too many streams at once? Right. Well, you should mute everybody else and only listen to me. I kid. You wonder what Zune will do for Touhou 20? Yeah, I guess Touhou 20 will be like the first Touhou game that like comes out after I really got into Touhou, so I'm sure I'll be interested in it as it gets closer. Is there like an expected date? Is there an expected date for when Touhou 20 is coming out? Reimu, you say I should be dressed as Reimu. I mean, I have, like, if you look at all the Touhou games I've played, I've definitely played Reimu the most. I've only done Marisa a couple of times. I think I did Sane twice. You don't know if Zune's production cycle is any sort of consistent, but it's been a year since Unfinished Dreams of All Living Ghost released, and it's been updated once. And you think Unconnected Marketeers was 20? Yeah, I think it was winter 21, if I remember right. Trial in May, game in August generally. Okay, okay. So we might see the trial this coming May. Hey Anna Karis, hi. We're sitting at the title screen. So at least we're here. There's a non-zero chance Touhou 20 will be about how Zune got hacked on Twitter. Wait, Zune got hacked on Twitter? I only recently started following Zune, so I did not hear about that. What's the gist of that story? Is it like your standard like Twitter account getting compromised, and they started like showing like cryptocurrency and stuff like that? Because I know that's been a thing for a couple of artists that I follow. Just like their account gets compromised. They start like posting very clear like crypto stuff before they in some cases they get their account back. Got hacked by some crypto guy and still hasn't gotten it back. He made it blue sky. His backup on Twitter got suspended instantly. Wait. So there's the person that I followed on Twitter. Is that Zune's compromised account? I see. Whoops. I think I did find his blue sky though. I see. Interesting. I'll have to double check this. It's one of those Elon reply guy type of crypto bots. Yeah, I know the ones. I've seen a couple. That's always unfortunate. That's always sucks. Yeah, his wife does some Touhou art. I remember people talking about this. Let me check. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I did find his blue sky because I'm already following him. It's soon presumably holding a beer, yeah, because he makes beer now. Like that's like another thing that he does. So if I here. Okay, see his. Oh yeah, just 2 days ago, he posted on Blue Sky that his Twitter account was frozen immediately. So this is like, yeah, recent. Okay, so I I think started following him a couple of on Twitter like a couple of weeks ago. Maybe not even, maybe like a week and a half ago. Yeah, and I don't see any recent posts by them. So if he can't get access to his Twitter, he hasn't been... I don't know, I haven't seen any recent activity. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I must have missed that. Interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to Touhou 20 being about how Zune got his social media account compromised. As always, be wary of suspicious links. Don't download and run anything. Don't give anybody your credentials. Have unique passwords. Have multi-factor authentication where available. Don't use SMS. Don't use text as your multi-factor authentication. It's not that secure. At the very least, we definitely have Fantastic Danmaku Festival Part 3 to look forward to this fall. What is that? What is Fantastic Danmaku Festival? Is that like a convention or like some sort of event? I guess I can just copy and paste this. A Chinese Touhou project fan game. Two-game set of quote-unquote remakes for Touhou 6 and 7. I see. It's sort of a reimagining of Scarlet Devil, and Part 2 is some reimagining of Perfect Cherry Blossom. Interesting. Part 3 is confirmed to be released sometime this fall and is reimagining of Imperishable Night. Huh. I guess I'll have to look into those. Are they, like, particularly good? And they're also... I'm assuming they're Danmaku, right? They're not, like, completely changing the formula. The games are made by, you believe, a Chinese development team. Yeah, that's what the Touhou wiki says. Was a Chinese Touhou fan game made by Star X. Hi Plumbo, hi. And they've proven themselves to be very good at what they're doing. Interesting. Zoida. You know, I should just know that if I hear a Zoida, there should be a temporal stasis coming, because usually what's happening is, like, I hear the Zoida, and then I go to look over who redeems Zoida, and then by the time I do that, I get stasis. And you're like, dang it, not again.
Zoida.
I can't get stasis. It's on cooldown. You can't get me. I'm safe. Oh, but hi Abel, hi. How are you? You recommend checking out part 2 for sure at some point? You haven't gotten the chance to play part 1 yourself? Interesting. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. I still would like to. I can probably, without too much effort, do a 1cc of Scarlet Devil and Perfect Cherry Blossom. I think it's funny making you say Zoida or Yodayo, and then you get stasis. Yeah. I guess it's always good if it makes me look silly. I'm in the middle of saying Zoida, and then I get hit with a temporal stasis debuff. I still since we're playing Touhou, I can mention this. I kind of want to. I want to find a way to like. I mean, I know how to randomize it, but I was thinking of like other time stop like effects I could use. So like the temporal stasis comes from Final Fantasy XIV, the Alexander fight is like all about time-based magic and stuff. Like there's a time stop mechanic where you're frozen in place for a couple of seconds and then you gotta do stuff afterwards, right? Obviously Touhou has time stop based attacks from Sakuya, and I was trying to think of a way that I could have a, like, if I had Sakuya's time stop, what would that look like if it was a redeem that someone could hit? And I was like jotting down some ideas of what that might look like. Yeah, so like I would want like the time stop to happen. And I would want to kind of be somewhat similar, so like in terms of length and in kind of like the overall experience as a viewer is somewhat similar, but obviously like someone who knows Touhou would very much easily be able to tell that this is Sakuya's text. So I guess I could pull up the text, like pull up Sakuya's little illustration and like the spell card name, maybe play the music. I don't know Sakuya's like track name off the top of my head, but like I could play a little bit of that music, do the time stop, and then yeah, like throwing out a bunch of knives aimed at my direction. The problem with the knives aimed at me would, like, if I move around, like, I don't know if there'd be an easy way for them to always be aimed at me. So I might have to just, like, not go too detailed into it where it's like, oh yeah, she's always aiming the knives at me, and if I'm over here, the knives are still aimed at me. Like, that would be a little excessive. Add a hitbox? Oh, for myself? Actually, I think I might be able to I might be able to aim the knives at me. I just thought of a way that I could do that. The idea for the hitbox kind of helped. So I'm assuming the hitbox would be on me. Yeah, okay, I'm getting ideas now. I'm getting ideas. Stop throwing beans at me. What? You want to throw knives at me? I guess that would be hard though. Like trigger a bunch of knife throws. No, you just want beans. Yeah, can I help you? Can I help you, Lethlin? Can I help you, Abel? I did just get it. How would I could like somehow change the background maybe? That could be an idea. Has it already been 5 minutes? What the hell? What have I been doing for the past 5 minutes? I've been like thinking out loud of how I could add a Touhou time stop mechanic for the, if I really has it been, is the cooldown set to 5 minutes? Is that what I set it to? I'm checking right now. There's no way. There's no way it's been 5 minutes already. It's set to 5 minutes. What the hell? Do I need to make this thing longer? What the hell? Zoida. Okay, so I'm gonna write down some of these ideas before I inevitably forget. Where did I have my to-do list? Time flies when you're thinking about the logistics of getting stabbed. Yes. What if I dodge? What if I dodge all of the knives Sakia is throwing at me? Where did I... Alright. I got some additional ideas to look into for this silly Sakia time stop. Oh, I guess it like I could add in like the countdown timer too, right? Like, because I only want the spell card quote unquote to last like 10 seconds or so, but then like the last 5 seconds I could add in like the countdown tick to let you know that the spell card is almost over. Okay, I got some more ideas. This is good. Thinking out loud and oh. I just closed the game. I don't want to do that. Let's try that again. I thought I was like closing something else, I think. Yeah, beans. Okay, and before I accidentally close OBS. Zoida. Alright, so let me know if the game volume needs to be increased at all. I think I lowered it a little bit while I was just ranting about something. Story mode, we're gonna play on normal. By the way, don't go into verses because some of the characters are already unlocked and that's spoiler. Oh, there's so many characters. What the hell? This game is not short. Oh, here I am. It's like, yeah, I'll be done with this. No problem. What the hell? You need to unlock all the characters for online. What the hell? Okay, and I don't get to choose any. I guess it's fine. Beast spirits are present even in the village. Those guys from the animal realm still haven't given up on conquering the surface, I see. So that's referencing what happened in UM, right? I have to hurry before things get out of control. You only need to beat 4 of the stories to unlock? Okay, okay. Oh, it's, what's her face? How do you say her name? Okay, I was like, how do I interact with her? Oh wow, Miss Raymoon? Even a, Komainu? What are you doing here? The spirits are causing a ruckus. My bestial blood is telling me to act. Oh, I see. So of course I have to fight her. Yes? May I help you? Okay. Wonder how long it's gonna be before I figured out, like, this game's central mechanic. Ultimate weapon, hi hi. I have no idea what I'm doing other than just, not dying. Okay. I don't know the mechanics, but I didn't die. Subduing beast spirits is my job. Would you go back to the shrine, please? On's, Kamano ability to increase the charging speed. Okay. Hey, Kojinu. Thank you for this charge hydrate. There's an especially noisy commotion near the mountain. I should investigate around here. Oh, it's, Mouse and me. I'm so bad with names. The Shrine Maiden. I stumbled into a real menace. Nazarin. That needs to be like a quiz I need to do and study for. It's like, remember all the names of the Touhou characters. I've stumbled into a real menace. I better scram. Why are you running away? Up to no good, aren't you? Yes, this is the final Touhou game. At least the final mainline Touhou game. So you have to survive their attacks. But like, what else am I really needing to do? Was a charge mechanic on Lake 9 is just on another button. Oh right, I think I have it bound to B. Looks like this is more serious than I thought. The lowly mouse that I've never seen in the animal realm is involved. Perhaps it isn't just spirits that are trying to invade. Hazard's ability to add 2 extra spirit attack charges. Says it this button. Hey Raymoon! The situation around here has gotten real dire. I'm not blind, you know. I expected an all-out attack from the beast spirits, but it must be the work of the outlaws from the animal realm. Beast spirits attacking? Are you half asleep? That sure isn't what's important. Land ownership is the actual problem around here. There's some land some rich spirits weren't ever going to give up. Suddenly, they abandoned it. This is an opportunity, not a crisis. Let's take some of it over before the greedy spirits take over. I see. You're on their side, aren't you? Open your eyes, Marissa. You've given up your human intellect and surrendered yourself to the law of the jungle. You're already a beast. I'll exercise you. Raimu, what are you saying? Okay. How do I build up the chart? Okay, by just killing stuff. There's that bar at the bottom, and then I guess I'll get it to a high level. Did I get hit? I'm not sure. Okay, so I need to fill it up a bit, then charge, and that raises the charge level. I'm trying to remember how it worked in 9, but I don't think I ever quite figured out entirely how it worked in 9. If I have it filled, then I can try charging again. How does that work? Maybe I should like look into the games before I start playing them. Oh, am I accidentally bombing? Oh, this is charge. Okay. Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button. So does bomb use your charge meter? Because it was like depleting my charge, it looked like. Ah. Okay. Makes it stronger the more you use it. Okay. That's why the bullets were depleted. I was wondering, it's like, oh, the charge gets rid of bullets? You won, I surrender. Anyway, Beast Spirits, you think the mastermind from the animal realm removed? I can't think of any other possibility. The guys in the animal realm were always trying to take over the world. I see. Best of luck to you. I have other ideas. We can still pause and check the manual? I guess that's true. Oh. There's a manual here. How to play. Basically, you just have to avoid getting hit by any bullets, but some bullets can be erased by exploding small fry enemies or beast spirits, and then the erased bullets will be sent to the opponent's screen, so try to shoot down the enemies actively. Take note, advanced mechanics are needed to clear some stages. If you have a hard time in story mode, please refer to this manual. Oh, sorry. In the wake of the market's opening, the property rights of the ancient lands have turned void. A land that had lost its owner will surely grow wild. But there's no need to worry. Naturally, as spirits repossess the land, it will return to its usual order. Unless, of course, greedy beasts start rearing their heads. Controls. Yep. Charge. Hold to charge your gauge. Various charge attacks will be unleashed, and aura will expand upon charging. You have bomb. You have slow. And pause. Recommended to play with a gamepad. You can still play against another player by using both halves of a single keyboard. Game screen explanation. Alright, so we have pure spirits, beast spirits. We have the lives at... Nope. Oh, I can just do this. We have lives at the top. We have the ability cards in the bottom left. We have the attack gauge charge by holding the charge button. On the other side, we see... Oh, actually, well, I have it too. You can only have so many spirit strikes. Explosion chains and combos. When a small enemy is defeated, it explodes. The explosion damages other enemies and will erase smaller bullets. At the same time, no bullets and ghosts will be sent flying to the opponent's side. Catch enemy bullets in a chain of explosions to send to initiate a combo. Okay, that part I remember from like 9. Your bombs refresh after each match, but not your lives. Okay, so I should use bombs. Sometimes spirits come flying in instead of enemy bullets. First come pure spirits. When you destroy a pure spirit, it becomes an animal spirit and is sent to the opponent's side. These pesky animal spirits begin their attack when their rank increases. When you destroy an animal spirit, it's sent back to the opponent. They may also be sent in the form of character-specific extra attacks. The spirits are pretty tough, so try to tame them with your pacifying aura before taking them down. Pacifying aura and spirit taming. So hold down the charge button to activate your pacifying aura. Shape varies based on character. Pacifying aura. Not that kind of aura. Hi Reyes, hi. Any enemies and bullets Affected by the aura will slow down and release spirit power items, which will increase your attack gauge. So I have to like get the enemies and bullets inside my aura. In addition, spirits affected by the aura will be tamed. Tamed spirits stop in place and become more vulnerable. They also pass away on their own if not shut down. Attack gauge, you can fill up your attack gauge to its current maximum capacity by holding the charge button. The capacity can be increased by collecting spirit power items. Charge attack doesn't use up the gauge. Charge skill uses up the gauge, initiates a defensive or offensive skill depending on your selected character. EX special attack uses up the gauge and a powerful EX attack. Attack's level and strength increases with each use, and boss attack uses up the gauge. Strength increases with each use. Spirit power items are generated from the following cases. Wait, so to increase your attack gauge's maximum capacity and unleash stronger attacks, you need to collect spirit power items. Most of the time, they're collected automatically. It's like reading stuff is always like, I'm not a very, I usually don't take in information like this very well. I usually need to see stuff before, like, I take it in. But I'll try to get through the rest of it, and hopefully, like, as I'm playing it, like, it'll start making more sense. Okay, so to increase the attack gauge's maximum capacity and unleash stronger attacks, you need to collect spirit power items. They're generated when enemy bullets enter your pacifying aura, increasing your combo, or grazing bullets. Okay, so pacifying aura, I need to get bullets into my aura, and then general versus stuff, getting bigger combo is better, as well as grazing. Yeah, definitely. As I was just like playing and dodging, which is kind of like, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to it, but it's good to know that there is more to this. Press a bomb button to unleash a spirit attack. The bigger your attack gauge capacity, the longer the spirit's attack will be. It will empty. Okay. Both players start with a barrier. Protects you from getting hit once. When it breaks, you can send an EX or boss attack to restore it. In story mode, your lives won't be restored in between stages. It's recommended to keep filling up and using your gauge to maintain your barrier. Story mode, you face against the CPU. Note that clearing a stage in story mode will not restore your life. Make use of barriers and spirit strikes to clear the game. Hi Greffery, hi, thank you. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Are my buns in the way still? The hell? My bun's too big. How are people supposed to see notifications if the bun gets in the way still? But thank you. Ability cards. Each character is secretly holding onto 2 types of card. You'll attain one of them at random. Cards are either offensive or supportive. Just holding a card will trigger its effects. In versus, you can bring one singed card, I'm assuming that's meant to be single, from the entire deck to bring it to battle. don't care about game rules. Alright, so hopefully I understood that. The gist is, charge, fill up my charge to be able to do cool stuff. My bomb is better with higher levels of charge bar, though it depletes my charge bar. I start with a barrier, and if I do a... What is this again? If I do a EX attack or boss attack, which is either a phase 3 or phase 4 attack, it will restore my barrier. Yeah. So I want to get power items to at least be able to get to phase 3 so that I can restore that. I thought this was the road to the animal realm. Is this the right way? Hey, I know you. You are... Suika, yeah. Hey, where do you think you're going? Huh, Suika? You said you're going to hell? You're sharp as ever. I'm impressed. But where did you notice it? That was... That one, that the one who set the beast spirits after the surface was in hell, I mean. No, I'm going to the animal... The masters of the beast spirits are in the animal realm, right? Oh, bother. That's not right. No more business with you then. Turn back and quick. So if I fill it up again... Oh. Okay, I don't think I quite understood what was happening there. So I guess at first hit I lost my barrier, and then I didn't move out of it, so I just... let it hit me. I don't think I understand Hmm. Oh, did I get a barrier back? I'm almost at level 4. I won, but I'm losing lives, so not necessarily good. But thus, we call you. Still strong as ever. Very well, I'll tell you. If you want to deal with this faster, don't go to the animal realm. Let me welcome you in hell. There's no bad endings in this game, it's fine. Okay. And ruined the culprit's plan. Drunken Fist all the time. Suika's Ibuki's ability to deal damage in close quarters. I was about to say, you know, there are 19 characters to draw endings for after all. That's true, that'd be a lot. Like having 3 or 4 different endings for 19 characters, that'd be wild. I was thinking of like, if I had a last name, like if Zoe Teki had a last name, what would it be? I very frequently see Onis with the last name of, either like, I've seen Ibuki a couple of times, I've seen Doji, a couple of times. So I've like, I don't know, maybe I can just like, unofficially have like one of those as a last name. No, Zoe Teki is a single name. The storm feels familiar. It feels exactly like hell. Well, well, well. Welcome to hell. You're that famous shrine maiden from Gensokyo. Do I know her? Who are you? My name's Hisami Yomotsu, the Guide of Hell. Oh, I like her. I like that. She speaks her no matter who, no matter when, all are welcome in hell. Now, where would you like to go today? I'm here to stop the beast spirit invasion. I heard something about a mastermind residing in hell just a few months ago. Oh, how did you come to realize that? The feast hasn't even started yet. Still, I'll show you the way. In keeping in the spirit of hell, I'm going to make you a spirit of hell. Oh, hello. Hello. She's basically got wiggly lasers, but they're vines, not lasers. Ah! I did not expect that. They're gonna come back around to get me, aren't they? Okay, I need to charge. That was just an extra attack, so well, maybe recovered my... when game speed is tied to frame rate, at being 5 FPS is kind of like being in. I don't know if it only happens when she appears late in the run, but her attacks cause massive slowdown after a while. It used to crash the game. And then the July patch happened. I don't know if I have this game patched. Maybe I need to check into that. It looks patched? Okay. I haven't encountered a human so strong in years. There's only one other person I can think of. Her greatness. Her greatness. No need to hurry. Now I'll show you the way. You've been wanting to meet her greatness from the beginning, weren't you? No, I mean, yeah? Rimbu's level 2 used to be absolutely absurd. Like, really strong? Hisami Yomotsu's ability to bog down the enemy. Okay. Hisami looks... I like her look. I like her look. Your second favorite character in the series now? I see. I've fallen into hell just by going with the flow. You, living human. Zanmu Nipaku. You stand before Zanbu Nipaku. And what sort of matter brought you to this world of nothingness? You're the one who's controlling the beast spirits to take over the surface, right? I, Reimu Hakue, am here to exterminate you. Me controlling the beast spirits taking over the surface? I haven't committed any of the sort yet. Nor do I ever intend to, and still you dare to stand before me to solve an incident that has not occurred. What on earth are you talking about? Don't try to fool me. It's just my hunch, but I know you're up to something. Reimu, your hunches are often pretty wrong. You who have met neither the crazed beast dancing on the mountain nor the vigorous beast waiting in the forest, nor even the blood-loving beast that drinks from the depth of the earth came straight to me. How can one not laugh about this? I like you. I'll fight you as you wished, of course. You'll remain bewildered by witnessing how this incident resolves before you understand why. Your efforts deserve a suitable reward. Feel the pain of nothingness in bold text. Her hunches are actually genuinely right, is the thing. I guess it depends. I guess I'm remembering a couple hunches where she accuses someone of, and then just bullies them and they didn't do anything. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever, it's a bomb. I wanted to charge. I think I need to put my... I can't. Okay. I was like, can I change my controls at this point? I was wanting to put charge on a different button. Ah. I lost my barrier. I did not see that. Excuse you, do not beans me when I'm trying to dodge. Your barrier doesn't... Like, you get like a little bit of invincibility when your barrier breaks, but it's pretty short and that kind of messes with me. I was a fool to expect anything from you. For a moment, you reminded me of my old self. Yeah, just continue. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm assuming there's only so many continues. Oh, I already got hit. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to do better at charging. If you remember, they're infinite? Oh, okay. It gives me time to learn. We have to release there. No. Alright, I got my barrier back. I was trying to charge for the barrier. I should probably just be bombing in some of these cases. Like I'm... Oh, I got an achievement. Oh. I was, I guess, short? I guess each storyline is probably gonna be pretty short. The achievement was in Japan, yeah, who knows what it said. Hell, a space vaster than anywhere else. However, the surface's territorial disputes do not reach here. Only nothingness exists here. Nothingness belongs to no one. Reimu, I shouldn't get involved unnecessarily? Oni of hell. It's cute. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Reimu was like, what? I shouldn't get involved in things? Exactly what it sounds like. I can't explain in detail, but you've already done enough. But in the end, you were the one using the beast spirits. Wasn't that so you could take control of the surface? I don't want the surface world, even if you yourself hand it to me now. If anyone was using animal spirits to control the surface, it was those beasts in the animal realm. That much is plain as day. So it really was that simple after all. However, you should not interfere in any of those beasts' schemes. Huh? Why? If you do, you will only drag out the struggle. As for someone who managed to make your way directly to me, your intervention in one party will bring benefits to the others. Well, be quiet and watch. Watch these lovely souls dancing in Zanmaku's poem. The sovereignty of the surface will be back to normal. Reimu felt fear to the bottom of her heart. Reimu's instinct knows that this Oni is the culprit, but at the same time realized that she's no match against this Oni right in front of her. A friendly enemy, she's the seed of anxiety, but also feels reassuring. If this is what Oni are, neither human nor animals will stand a chance against them. Yeah, this is the strength of Oni. I love how Gensokyo you can tell someone to go to hell if they're asking directions. Yeah. This incident originated from the relinquishment of land by the hand of the market god. Is only about to begin. Ending number 1, Oni's invisible hand. Say my hands aren't invisible. Oh, I don't have... You can't see my hands moving. I forgot to turn this thing on. There we go. Favorite animal? Penguin. I like this. Okay, this is really cute. They get the credits and we get to see everybody's favorite animal. Special thanks, my precious family. Oh, well, we don't get to see his family's favorite animals? Okay. Thank you for playing. Kisan is his wife, so you did... Ah, okay, okay. Zanmu... Ooh, okay. Hisami Yomutsu can now be selected in versus mode. Oh, this is an interesting sound effect. Suikai Ibuki can now be selected in versus mode. Marisa Kirisame and Sane Kochiya can now be selected in story mode. Due to the market's opening, the ancient land's property rights turned void. The spirits haunted the land one by one. She perceived something unknown, a dominating magic emanating from the spirit's heart. Even the beasts wanted to rule, it seemed. Everyone's favorite high-power lasers. Far-reaching straight-line magic square, moment-confining EX attack. It's the offensive primate. A snake shot that chases enemies, a magic circle that is slow to appear but has wide range. The EX attack is aimed horizontally. is almost entirely by Lady Kanako's power. Let's try Sanae. I'm so angry. They told me to investigate the nature of these spirits flooding the surface. So for the versus Shmup games, what is your goal for the stream? I think I missed Phantasmagoria Flower View Night. That's a good question. I don't know. I guess like once I've like for previously I was just like get through it clear. I guess I'll like go through 4 characters and then have everything, like all the verses unlocked. I mentioned last time this game has a definitive last, right? Okay, maybe would that be like a reasonable goal to get to, or is it like I have to play through all, what is it, 19 characters? Is it? That'd be excessive. Yeah, okay. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. So we'll just play. You can at least get through 4 and have everybody unlocked. And I don't know, maybe we'll just play it by ear. They told me to investigate the nature of these spirits flooding the surface, but where do I even begin? Hey, Sanae! Oh, it's Tsukasa again. Won't you lend me the shrine? Just for a bit. What for? I want to make it a base for the beast yokai of the mountain. You'll let me do that, won't you, Sanae? Don't be silly. Why would I ever? Okay, so she has that still. Okay. I'm trying to get better at blowing up the spirits intentionally instead of just kind of doing it willy-nilly. Regardless, we don't have a moment to lose. At this rate, we'll be overrun by those weird beast yokai. I was just about to go investigate myself, but still, I can't lend you our shrine. Box in a tube. Tsukasa Kudamaki's ability to shoot from both sides. Okay. I don't know really what these cards mean, but... Phantoms aside, there are beast spirits that we don't usually see here. And the beast yokai are acting strange too, just as Tsukasa said. Is it some sort of catnip-like substance scattered all over the place? Yeah, it's catnip. Oh, you're investigating too? What's wrong? I thought the Moria Shrine would be watching and waiting. Strange beast yokai keep appearing, so I had to look into it. Speaking of beast yokai, like, Speaking of, a beast yokai like you is investigating too? Well, I guess you could call it investigation. Oh, that's right. Lady Kaneko said to treat all beast yokai like enemies. Huh. That's a good way of thinking, and a great way to an early grave as well. Jeez, Sane, you should be a little nicer. Toby Fox's favorite character, really? I see. Huh? Oh, excuse me, what was that she threw at me? I don't like whatever she's throwing at me. It seems like I'll have to just keep you, I'll have to keep reining in the BCOK one by one. Oh right, yeah, she tosses Chen at you. Now I remember that. Cat Shikigami. Aran Yamaku's ability to control many Shikigami. I see. I mean I get to throw Chen? Beasties, beasties, where are the beasties? If they could come out of hiding right away, it would make my investigation a lot easier. Well, someone's in a good mood. Mamizo Futa Suiwa. Even though this neck of the woods is crawling with routing beast spirits. Finally, a beast yokai with a big bushy tail, too. A beast yokai? What rudeness! How dare you call me a beast? What? What? They're both just like, what? That's cute. This little beast things crawling around on the screen. Was she... Some of these characters I don't recognize. Was she in another Touhou? It's very possible that, she was, and I just either don't remember her, or if she was like from like an EX or like a decimal game. EX boss of 13. Okay, well that'll explain it. I did not do EX of most games, and I don't think I beat a single EX yet. I'm focusing. Can't you see I'm focusing? Who took a picture of me while I'm so deeply engrossed in dodging. Uh, no. Yeah, you're bullying me right now. That's right. Did I get hit right after that? Why are you running around beating up Beast Yokai? What was the reason again? Oh, that's right. I was investigating why this land spirits have been so turbulent lately, and I looked into it and found that not only phantoms and beast spirits, but even beast yokai have been acting up. So I decided to take down the beast yokai as fast as I can. So that's the reason, I see. In other words, it seems you haven't been investigating the matter at all. Huh? Listen, 1 or 2 beast yokai couldn't have possibly have started this incident. I'm feeling kind. I'll let you in on something good. It'd be a pity if you went home empty-handed after getting so worked up, dearie. Just one puff. Mamizo Futa Suiwa's ability to erase bullets when hit. Oh, okay, so I just... Excuse you. Can you go back to tracking me? So we're back in hell, I see. I followed Miss Mamizo's directions, but this isn't the place. Hell? Oh no, was it all a trick? That dumb Tanuki. And who might you be? Oh, I like her. She's got a big tail. Aren't you the Shrine Maiden of that mountain shrine? Who are you again? Oh, which one? She was from 17, right? Somewhat recent. Matriarch of the Kiketsu family, Yachi Kicho. It's quite unfortunate that I didn't leave an impression on you. By the way, why have you fallen into hell? No, it's that Tanuki. She told me that Beast Yokai is plotting the surface invasion here. Could it be? Plotting an invasion? That's just plain wrong. We've gone past the plotting stage. It's almost done. Soon the service will belong to the Kiketsu family. And when the time comes, I hope you'll remember the face of your ruler. Oh, she's upset that we forgot about her. These beasts are bigger. Some of the beasts are bigger. What the hell? Why are some of the beasts bigger? I'm assuming that's like part of her attack. Yes, can I help you? Yes, Feng? What, you didn't think I would notice just because I'm busy? Feng's trying to get away with being troublesome. Feng, were you the type to throw stuff behind your teacher's backs when she wasn't looking? Oh, right. It does that. I forgot about this attack. I never really figured out how to dodge this. I think I just bombed through it. Alright. Fuck me. I didn't call you a bully. Your invasion is almost done? That's right, we've acquired the strongest ally on the surface, the weakness of we spirits of the animal realm. Needless to say, it is that we lack flesh and blood bodies. That is the one of the reasons why we find it difficult to operate on the surface world. Therefore, it's essential for us to make an ally on the surface in order to extend our influence. That ally of the Kiketsu family from the surface, where are they? And what are you gonna do with that information? I'm eager to see what kind of stupid-looking face they have. I'm not gonna hide her from you. If she's so weak that she loses to someone like you, she's of no use to us anyway. She's in the forest with Sanctuary. Why don't you go say hello to it? If it's Cherno, I'm gonna lose it. It's Cherno, isn't it? Hardworking otter. Isn't this around where the forest sanctuary should be? I've been told that it's full of clicky types, and I shouldn't get too close, but what if a Yamanba or something leaps out at me with a knife? Okay, it's not true though. Oh. It's definitely not Sun Wukong. Yeah, gun please. Gun. Thank you for enjoying my streams, but that's kind of a weird request and I'm gonna assume you're a bot. Where are my buttons? Where are my buttons? What? You don't want to geek out together? Yeah, I know, I'm pretty rude. I don't want to geek out together. If it isn't the little lady from the Moria Shrine, how are you today? Oh, a stranger, what to do? Oops, sorry, we've never met before, now that I think about it. I am Son B10, the Kiketsu family's guerrilla agent. I'm Bensokyo's one and only great sage, heaven's equal. Remember it well. Yeah. Guerrilla agent, I see what they did there. I can't believe it. What Miss Mamizo said was actually true. The surface invasion has already begun. This will be my great deed. I'm going to defeat you and then save the world. Can you? Me and my monkey friends, we've all heard the rumors. That shrine maiden from the new shrine, she's incompetent. Less than a monkey. That dork can't do anything on her own. Stuff like that. They're so mean to her. Gonna come at me. But know that I'm still learning how to keep my strength in check. Oh, okay, she throws sticks at me. I'm expecting one of her attacks to just be like a giant staff attack. What? You? You what? What did you do, Feng? What did you do, Feng? I probably should have waited to do that. I'm gonna have to bomb. Oh. Oh, come on. I thought I was grazing there. Alright. Like they said, you can't do anything. Oh, poor Sane. She's getting bullied. And by extension, they're bullying me. I wonder if it's a good idea to just hold the boss attack until I need a recharge. Like right now. It'd be really nice to have one. I'm not sure if this is actually a thing, but it feels like using level 3s and 4s makes the enemy use boss attacks in response. Interesting. I did notice that, like, when I charge up, it seems like they're immediately releasing something too. Nice work. Seems like those rumors were unfounded. That was fun. Let's go another round. I'll pass, thank ya. I just don't get it. Why is a beast yokai from the surface lending a hand to the spirits from the animal realm? In my case, it was all thanks to Lady Yachi that I did not fall into hell. I must repay her kindness. Oh? Want to hear more about it? Yeah? Then come closer. Close your eyes. Okay. Far-reaching pole. Sunbeaton's ability to throw lots of sticks. I mean, yep, that's pretty standard. A yokai monkey told me to close my eyes, and then what happened to me? You're awake. Oh, it's you again. I've set a trap to deal with any hindrances who would interfere with the proper resolution of this incident, and you fell for it. Huh? A trap? Who might you be? My name is Zanmu Nipaku, the one who will quell the chaos that besets the surface. Your selfish actions have deemed a hindrance in my eyes. I only tried to thwart the Kiketsu family schemes. What's so selfish about that? You arbitrarily decided to intervene in the Kiketsu's family schemes. In other words, you're being selfish, wouldn't you say? I have fully settled the incident on the surface. There's nothing a human such as you can do. Now you must choose. Forget it all or become nothing. You didn't give me a choice. I love how Sunbeaton's clearly been raised by the Yamanba, Nemuno, and the others we don't know of, because that is a wonderfully distinct outfit style. Yamanba, the mountain hags. Or am I confusing that with something else? Okay. Alright, I know how to dodge your stuff. Ah! Nope. As I get hit by something. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, Zoe. Zoe, you wasted your whole bar on nothing. You pressed the wrong button, you fool. I can just sit here, and will it actually just charge forever? And immediately lost it after I gained it again. I'm just trying to get my barrier up again. I don't know the best way to get the barrier. Because I have to charge it all the way up to here, right? I just lost it again. Yeah, as soon as I like charge something, she will release. Just level 3 is fine? Okay. Hi Escron, hi. I'm not sure there's much reason to use level 4 in single player at all. Okay. So level 4 is charging up the bar in full, and level like each bar is a level, right? So there's like tick marks, right? So that indicates 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Did I understand that properly? The Moria Shrine, a touristic shrine complete with a ropeway atop a yokai mountain. The shrine where 3 gods reside. Was this your first time coming here? No, I've been here many times when I was only a monkey. Many times? I don't think our shrine has been around that long. Because I was only awakened recently. Before that, I lived as an ordinary monkey. I see. That makes sense then. Makes sense about what? About why you're so innocent and don't feel as yokai as the other kinds. I see. Maybe we're more similar than I thought. I've decided I'm going to bridge the gap between the Kiketsu family and the Moria Shrine. I'm excited for that. Speaking of which, how did you become a yokai? That's because I was tricked by that Zanmu and attacked spirits in the sanctuary. Shiver went up Sanae's spine. That was not a dream, as she realized. The credibility of Zanmu's word about the trap has increased. B10 is pure and innocent, a yokai of less evil. At least that's how Sanae assessed it. She believed that she's in good terms with B10, and B10 will be on the incident-solving side. However, her memory of Zanmu has put a burden on her heart. If both Zanmu's and B10's words are true, then they are really dancing in the palm of her hand this whole time. Wait. Story 2 number done. Unibara Uruka. Player pixel art. And the one playing me. Why doesn't it ask me my favorite animal? Alright, what's everybody's favorite animal? And if you were to ask me my favorite animal, I would have a hard time answering, so... maybe you shouldn't ask me my favorite animal. Because I could just say cat. And it's like, I have 3 cats, and cats are great. It is a very hard question. If you asked me when I was a child, my answer was dolphin. As a child, I love dolphins. Like 5-year-old Zoe, like dolphins. I'm sure at some point as a kid too, I like sharks because sharks are cool too. I remember having a book on sharks. Ocean sunfish. What is an ocean sunfish? Oh, the mola. Yeah, they're big. How big do they get? They're like 2 meters across, right? They do not have swim bladders. Many areas of sunfish biology remain poorly understood. Sea turtles are good. My uncle was a big turtle like researcher. He did a lot of like he didn't have like a degree in like marine biology, but he did a lot of like research in turtles and tortoises. He had at his home at one point. He passed away a couple years ago, but at his home in one point, which I remember visiting several times when I was young, as well as when I was in college, he had just a ton of turtles and tortoises. One of them being a Galapagos tortoise, and if you don't know what that is a big boy. He basically like kind of was like his house kind of operated as like a rescue for a lot of these turtles. So like he took care of like a lot of these that like couldn't be housed elsewhere. Yeah, Galapagos tortoises are massive. And what was cool is that a lot of the food that he got for them was I'm trying to think. Like he didn't have to pay for a lot of the food. He basically went to like the local this was in Florida, so he went to like the local Publix and probably some other stores, like local grocery stores, and basically had to deal with them a bunch of like the fruits and vegetables that they were going to throw away. Because, you know, they just like went bad and like weren't fit for human consumption anymore. They would just give to him. So like every week he would stop by and pick up like crates and crates of vegetables and fruits, and then he would basically give those to the turtles. And like when I say he had a lot, he had like I think at one point had over 200 individual turtles and tortoises. Only one Galapagos tortoise, so it's not like, you know, he had a bunch of Galapagos tortoises that he had to feed, but like a lot of other smaller turtles as well. Some of them, you know, some of them would, you know, many of them would be pretty small and, you know, just be in tanks and stuff like that, but a lot of them would be like in enclosures outside. In any case, turtles are pretty cool. I like turtles too. San B10 can now be selected in Versus mode. Yachi Kicho can now be selected in Versus mode. Mamizo Futi Suiwa can now be selected in Story mode. On Komano can now be selected in Story mode. Ran Yakumo can now be selected in Story mode. Okay, you're definitely pre-patched. It's supposed to be 1.10c. I see. What am I on? Does that say somewhere? Oh, it does say 1.0a. So I guess if I want to play this after tonight, I'll look into patching it. Probably just purchase it on Steam. A lot of the games I've purchased on Steam, but I didn't buy them all in one bulk. And I should. I want to purchase everything if I'm gonna play it, because that supports Zune, right? Marisa and Ron, if you want to unlock the other characters, okay. So if I do these four, this will unlock all the Versus. Okay, yeah, because we only have 4 more left. Why are they colored like this? Oh, we haven't seen her and we unlocked her. Haven't seen you. I guess you unlock characters that you just don't run into yet. Guess I'll just do Marissa then. There's no doubt about it. Because of that market god, the surface is undergoing revolution. There's no way I'll pass up this chance. I wonder how good the online... have people played this online? Is there like online capabilities, or do you have to... is it like LAN only? Oh, if it isn't Marissa... I didn't expect to see you here. The Moon Rabbit, did you really not expect to run into me here? Oh well, you don't seem unrelated to this incident anyway. The patch updates online, so you have to get that first. Okay, okay. Okay, so I can set that out. I don't have to, like, charge it up all the way. I have a 100% win rate because the other player always alt F4s before me. Nice. I know that the Phantasmagoria Flower View patch from a couple years ago had added the option in match mode called Yokai versus Yokai to indicate online. Oh, that's cute. It seems the Moon's forces are trying to get their hands on the land. I better hurry. The Moon Rabbit has landed. Seiran's ability to support you with concentrated firepower from behind. Okay. Have others got eyes on this too? That's a bummer. Maybe I should talk to Reimu about it. I love that Flower View has a mode that lets you play on the 2-player side for rebels. Really? Is that what it's called? That's a bummer. Maybe I should talk to Reimu about it. Whoops. It's Nazarene again. What terrible timing to run into a terrible person. If it isn't the mouse from the Myoran Temple, aren't you observant? I can't believe you got eyes on this incident too. What? Is that a bad thing? I discovered that treasure first, so it's mine. Oh, I see the support from behind. Yep, I get it. That is support from behind. It's like the first time I've noticed a card actually do something, because I'm not really too sure what to expect from the cards. View has a bunch of goofy menu flavor text, like losing text is just a Monty Python reference for some reason. I seem to remember that, but I don't quite recall what it was. Well, I'm not so rusty that I lose to a mouse. Yeah, me neither. Nazaryn's ability to add 2 extra spirits to text. I don't really know what that means. Maybe if I use a spirit attack, I'll find out. Dead parrot? Okay. I'll have to go back and play Flower View. The incident reaches this deep into the mountains. I don't think ordinary people understand. I'm assuming the Monty Python reference isn't. It extends to the Japanese too, like, right? It's not something that the translators, like, they wouldn't have added in, like, a silly reference that didn't exist in Japanese. I mean, okay, some people... I mean, I guess, like, that's not out of the realm of possibility, but... It's as if the world... It's as if the world turned back to nothingness. Maybe that market god was truly something else. I think it might have been in English and Japanese, honestly. Oh, okay. Ah, Marissa. You're hiking without a care in a place like this? What, Reimu? This is no time for jokes. This whole place is in turmoil. I'm not blind, you know. I've expected an all-out attack from the beast spirits, but it must be the work of those outlaws from the animal realm. Beast spirits attacking? Are you half asleep? That sure isn't what's important. Land ownership is the real problem here. There was some land, some rich spirits, some rich spirits weren't ever going to give up. Suddenly they abandoned it. This is opportunity, not a crisis. Let's take whatever we can before any greedy spirits take over. I see. You're on their side, aren't you? This is the same text. Open your eyes, Marissa. If you've given up human intellect and you've surrendered yourself to the law of the jungle, you're already a beast.
Zoida.
Zoida. Hi, Kuno. Hi. Oh, so that's what Reimu's attacks are. No, you moved out of the way. Nice, I think you did. Oh shit, I need to. Tried to, I tried to bomb, that didn't work out too well. Ooh. Nice, I won. Anyway, Beast Spirits, you think the masterminds from the Animal Realm remember? Don't you? No, I don't. I'm feeling a faint unknown magic influencing the scramble for land. That's not something the beasts are capable of. But we should grab that land as a precaution for the coming incident. Yin Arm, Reimer Hucker's ability to shoot homing bullets. So would I just shoot homing bullets now? So the way Reimu sees it, this incident looks like another attempt of the Animal Realm invasion. Now that I say it, the beast spirits' movements are a little suspicious. But other spirits are making a ruckus too, so maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, isn't that Marissa? Long time no see. I hope you've been well and strong. Saki Kurokoma. Have I met her before? Long time no see. I hope you've been well and strong. Extra boss? Okay. I should play through the extra stages, but they're so hard! How could I possibly play through all the extra stages? A long time no see, I hope you've been well and strong. Gah, you're from the Animal Realm. You can always become a part of the Kiga family. You just need to say the word. With that might of yours, you can start at a high rank right away. That's not what I'm here for. So Reimu did have a point. This must be like inner thoughts because it's in a different background text. She was right about the Animal Realm trying to take over the Human Realm? Never mind that. Everyone on the surface will soon be the Kiga family's subordinates nonetheless. It's the beginning of a new era on the surface where might makes right. Seriously? Seriously? This has to be stopped right here, right now. Oh, come on. The weak will be kicked off the surface. Well, she's got big foxes instead of big otters. It's pretty hard to kill them once I like get on them right when they spawn. I can just place a laser right on them as they spawn in with Marissa. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna just be like, oh, okay, I have to. Ah, shit. It's a lot of focusing to dodge lasers. Don't even think about trying to take over the surface. You're way too late. A new ally of the Kika family has already been born on the surface. Taking over the surface with bodies that aren't flesh and bone has proven to be inconvenient. I found the most powerful beast in the Forest of Magic. The Kika family has become invincible. Giga Harsh Hierarchy. Saki, Kuro, Koma's ability to terrify opposing wolf spirits. Ow. Marissa shot her hat. What? Did she have a hole in her hat? I missed that. Giga family's new ally? She said they're in the Forest of Magic. They belong to the Giga family, right? Taking over the surface will be difficult for them if all they have are people who boast about their strength. Maybe I could put them to good use. Target acquired. Just like Lady Saki said, you have bear traps on your hands, miss. The most important person will return to the Forest of Magic. What? Who are you? Are you the Kiga family? I am commander of the Kiga family surface team, Naze Enoko. By Lady Saki's order, I'll capture you and enlist you to fight to the Kiga family. I'll grind you to death with my fangs. Okay. You keep forgetting this girl exists? No, don't forget about her. She's got an interesting design. Nope. Wait, didn't I not? Did I lose it immediately? Okay, I got my barrier back. Oh, did I just get hit by running into something? The answer to that is yes, yes I did. I immediately lost it. Someone made an actual mechanical working version of her bear trap hands? Really, that'd be cool to see. Oh wow, you've become strong. You don't seem like that little girl who ran off crying in the woods anymore. Huh? Where are you? But back then, I too was just an old Yama Inu. Some type of dog? And I've been sensing some strong magic. It's coming from the pendant on your neck. What is it? This Lady Saki gave this pendant to me. I don't know what it really is either. It doesn't belong here. This magic that returns everything back to nothingness. Damn it. I think this magic item got a hold of me. I'm getting sleepy. Mountain dog? Inoko Mitsugashira's ability to not hit wolf spirits. Okay. Extinct Japanese subspecies of wolf? I see. Where am I? Where am I? What on earth happened? You were awake. The further you meddle with the incident, the worse it gets. That's why I put you to sleep. What? You put me to sleep? What the hell are you? Yanmu Nipaku, the one who shall quell the quiet that besets the surface. I took down the beast that plotted the surface invasion. You're also a member of the Kika family, aren't you? I'm not leaving this to Reimu. I'll do away with your little scheme. As expected by someone who is charmed by that tiny little jewel. Well, that was just one of my traps. Can we get a no miss clear? I just need to not die. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to replace my barrier. Oh, hello. I almost... No, I was trying to release. That's the second time that's happened where I get caught trying to charge up too much. Trying to restore my barrier. trying to bomb. Achievement earned. Something I can't read. Forest of Magic. A cursed forest fumed in miasma. This is a place no sane yokai approaches, let alone humans. Marissa. Oh, you're that old Yama Inu. Yep. I'm glad you remember it. I know a white Yama Inu that fled into the forest, but why are you now working with beast yokai thugs? Well, you see... What? Immortality? You're an immortal? Yeah, I've grown tired of living, so I went hiding in the forest, but immortality, it's still hard to believe. How I had it, or when I had it, I don't remember anymore. But I was only awakened recently. Hi, Grill-san. Hi. I'm scrunching down so we can see the raid notification. I should bump that up. Search alerts. Oh, it is. Okay, it's not something I can easily change. It's already quite in the corner. I'll just need to change it somewhere else. Hi. How was I'm assuming you were playing Jackbox. How was Jackbox? Yeah, cutscenes. But I was only awakened recently. That idea suddenly came out to my mind after I touched this jewel. Yeah, we almost had a no-miss run. But at least I didn't have to use any continues with Marissa. It's called the Forest of Magic because it has a lot of hallucinogenic mushrooms, not a joke. That's quite the magical forest. Marissa is hiding from that memory where she dreamed about fighting an Oni in a mysterious place. Also hiding from the fact that it wasn't a dream. Oh, yeah, Zanmu? Yeah, I guess they did color an Oni. And everybody seems to, like, forget. Not quite forget, but they start thinking it didn't quite happen and then come to realize that it's not actually, you know, it's real. It's not super clear what happens after the fight is over. Maybe that will be made clear if I do all 19. If I do not all 19 stories. However, Marissa's interest has shifted from land ownership to the magic item in front of her. Living in the forest, this Yama Inu has always been that same white dog who's more than an acquaintance to Marissa. If they got even closer, maybe Marissa can ask her to lend that jewel. For Marissa, that jewel is worth way more than the surface domination. Came for the sightseeing, stayed for the dango. The aftermath of final bosses in Touhou is always a little unclear. Yeah. Something that, like, is difficult for me to grasp is, like, the overarching storyline between stories. I think part of it being that to piece together the full, you know, bits of the story for an individual game, you need to play all the characters, do the normal ending, get the no CC, like 1 CC clear, do extra, maybe even do extra with all characters, I don't know if extras has different endings per character. You need to read the omake text. You can find them at the bottom of the characters page on the wiki. I see, I see. It doesn't help that you skip the decimal point games in manga. Yeah. I still have my homework of reading what is it? Wild and Horned Hermit? Is that the one? That's one I want to read. Yeah, that's the Kasan one. Yeah. This is probably one of the more story-driven ones. You honestly aren't super ready for Ron's story. I see, I see. What would I need to do to like... How much catching up would I have to do to be ready for Ron's story? Like, which EXs do I need to clear? Which manga do I need to read? 17.5. Yeah, 17.5 in particular is pretty closely connected to this game. Interesting. I mean, because they've talked a lot about UM, but I guess it like blends, like it's a lot of I guess it's just like the aftermath of UM is really the only thing that they've really talked about it. But more so, I guess a lot of the reoccurring characters from 17, and I guess like whatever happens 17.5, which, what is 17.5? Sunken Fossil Worlds. Horizontal water action game. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? This game is described as a horizontal scrolling Danmaku water action game on the official website. These stories are pretty short. Ultimate Weapon, so technically I've beaten it 3 times now. The official translation is pretty awful though. Dang. Fortunately, there's still a fan translation like all of the Touhou games. Yeah, I guess it would be hard to pass up, like, you know, for the people who work on the Touhou English releases, like, it'd be hard to pass something up, especially if, like, the general consensus is that people don't like the official translation. Which is weird. It's like, why is it the only one that has like an official English release or translation available? Stories segmented by character, yeah. So when you go into story mode, there's a lot of characters. And as we play more, we unlock more characters. We unlock more characters in this mode too. When you played the official translation, one of the endings was still in Japanese because they forgot to put the English text before shipping it. Nice. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I can play through as Ron, even if I don't quite fully grasp the story. So we'll just see how well we do. An installable Shikigami shot, a moderately wide cross-shaped magic circle, an EX attack that fires in 4 directions. What a surprise! She also uses a Shikigami. What a surprise. An escapable pass. As a result of the markets opening up, all ownership of the land has returned to nothing. Spirits are possessing the land one after another. It was easy to imagine the kind of people who take advantage of all this fuss. She wants to avoid them as much as possible. Toby Fox actively asked to add Ron to this game. I see, I see. Yeah, someone earlier mentioned that it was Toby Fox's, Ron is Toby Fox's favorite character. Imagine being powerful enough to ask Zune, can you please add this character to the next Touhou game, please? Oh, it's coincidence she's already actually here. That okay. Just as Lady Yukari said, the phantoms are reacting unusually. If this is caused by the liberation of the land, then perhaps it's a good thing. Yeah, let's report something like that. Oh, a beast yokai. Why is a beast yokai in the village? You're investigating too? I thought the Moria shrine would be quietly observing. It's probably just a repeat of the Sanae questline. Strange beast yokai keep appearing, so I had to look into it. Speaking of a beast yokai, like you is investigating too? I guess you could call it investigation. Oh, that's right. I was told by Lady Kaneko to think of all beast yokai as enemies. That's a great way of thinking, and a great way to an early grave as well. Alright, so... okay, so her focus says she drops that. Alrighty. I think it's gonna take a little bit to get used to her focus. Which game was she? There's another game that had something similar to this, and I'm wondering if that's... The focus, like your focus is like you're leaving down your options in a static spot. Which I'm not very good at. Oh, she gets more. It's the Remy Sakya team in TH8. Okay, okay. New card cat. I love that design. It was there's a similar card design in UM, right? For Sanae. It's really cute. The frog charm. There isn't much difference in the number of spirits throughout Gensokyo. That means that this isn't an incident instigated for someone's benefit. I'd like to chalk it up as a natural phenomena, but... Well now. Aren't you that fox who can't hide her tails? You're a tube fox? A tube fox? What does that mean? Why are you at the Moria Shrine? Sanae told me she was busy, so I'm house-sitting in her absence. House-sitting. It doesn't seem like that the way Sanae spoke about it. Well, I shouldn't put much faith into the words of a tube fox. How upsetting. Even though dear Sanae asked me to send away any suspicious trespassers, she said. I don't think that's what she said. I think you're lying. So it looks like her level 2 is you just get 4 options for a little bit, which is pretty nice. I was worried that they wouldn't follow you, but they definitely do. I kind of like her charge. There's nothing fun about two foxes bamboozling each other. Instead, I'd love to hear a well-informed, intelligent tube fox opinion on something. If you were trying to gain something from the incident, where would you hide? Oh, you think I'm telling the truth? Well, come on, what do you think? Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Either way, I don't think there's value in drawing out some intel. So you are a fox after all. Ability to shoot from the front and back. Fox in a tube. Why is she considered a tube fox? What does that even mean? I see. If you hide deep beneath her surface, you can do whatever you want to it, couldn't you? And guess what? There happen to be similar beast spirits underground too. As expected of a tube fox, you understand the criminal mind well. Kuda Gitsune. Kuda Gitsune, or Kuda Kitsune, also pronounced Kanko, is a type of spirit possession in legends around parts of Japan, and otherwise known as Osaki, especially in the Kanto region. It is believed to assume the guise of a small animal and able to fit inside a pipe or bamboo tube. I see. Where does the tube... According to some sources, the Gouda Kitsune pipe fox or tube fox is kept inside bamboo tube. I see. The fox inside the tube may be summoned by reciting a magical incantation and made to answer any questions asked. Ah, it's Rin. Wow, you scared me. I thought there was someone I didn't know. I didn't expect to see a nine-tailed fox. Oh, it's Orin? I often see you playing with my dear little Chen. I am grateful for that. Ah, no problem. Thanks to you, my once cute little Chen is now finding corpses for fun. The training was worth it. So you need anything from me? Do you know anything about the incident happening on the surface? Incident? You must mean the Great Phantasmagorial Release Festival? It's the best. The scent of death was everywhere. I never thought there'd be such a fancy event on the surface. Who's the organizer? Could it be that one from your place? I'm sorry, never mind me. You're not someone who'll get what I'm talking about. Excuse you, Shinobu. Not only putting me in stasis, but taking a picture immediately before it. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Ah! Wait, when did I lose my barrier? I didn't even see that I lost my barrier. Going well. I might be done here with at least unlocking all the characters. Taking advantage of the Great Phantasmagorial Release Festival on the surface, Hornbeast spirits have been showing up underground too. Yeah, there sure are a lot. But while they're the same types of spirits, their origins are different. Is that so? The spirits here in hell seem to be gushing out from the depths more and more. Like, they are like empty shells of vengeful spirits whose grudges have faded away. You understand it? This feeling of dissatisfaction and emptiness? Feline understanding. Orwen's abilities to not collide with tame spirits. Okay, so I can not get hit by the animal spirits? Are you gonna be sad if I add in a second thing to temporal stasis so it doesn't always play stasis loop? From the depths of Earth, huh? Well, I can clearly detect some unusual spirits. This could be the... Could this be the passage to the underground geyser center? It's under here. Hi CC, hi. It's Suika again. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. Reminder. Excuse me. I think I just punched the microphone. I'm sorry. I would still have the temporal stasis as is. But there would be other, I was thinking about adding other randomized effects to change it up. So sometimes you'd get stasis, the temporal stasis as is, sometimes you get something else. Aren't you the Shikigami from Yukari's place? What brings you here? Oni who fell from Gensokyo. Huh? Why are you here, Miss Suika? I see, so Yukari's making moves too? It's not quite smart to set your sights on firmer hell, but there's something up ahead. A curse lies beyond here, and exhausted from that curse, organic life form lies dormant. To be fair, is probably more accurate that I elbowed the mic boom and not punched the microphone, but I guess that doesn't make it sound any better. If your goal is to investigate the anomaly, this could be quite the detour. But if you still want to go to the Earth Steps, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, this feeling. I'll end up having to go, won't I? Yeah, elbow to the face can hurt. I like the little suikas. Hi Queen Yuka, hi. I was thinking if I wanted to get like art of me as like a Touhou character, it might be one of the Onis. Like that'd be appropriate, right? Or if I go through and like, you know, figure out who my favorite character is, maybe do that too as well. Which I currently do not have a favorite character. Yeah? I'm enjoying this. I haven't really liked the other Versus games, but this is just it just is like fun to play. Kuru-kuru. I prefer this one only having 6 stages, single player. 9 is such a slog. I forgot how many stages there were in 9. Hi Krungo. Yeah, this is one of the like versus mode Danmaku style Touhou games. So Touhou 3 and Touhou 9 were also like this. Hi Higa, hi. So like you control one of the it's kind of like a versus mode in like a lot of puzzles games where you're kind of doing your own thing individually and there's certain things you can do to like toss over to the other side. So that idea, but just in Danmaku form, where you're dodging bullets and stuff like that, but occasionally you can do a thing and toss over a bunch of bullets to the other side, and they can do the same against you. Gonna head out for the night. Have fun. Thank you, Phantom Buggo. Thank you. You have yourself a good rest of your night. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. And I'll see you next time. What Onis are there other than Suika? Well, there's one that is like technically, I guess, a spoiler that I already know about. But there's who's the one from Subterranean Animism? The one with a single horn and she has her sake. Yugi, and Zanmu in this one. Yep, and no one else. Yeah, no one else. Those are yeah, I do like Yugi, and I do like nobody else at all. Maybe here. Maybe there's a maybe there's a hint of like certain design aspects I like. If you want to go this far, go forth to the Earth's deepest pits. I always count Kongara, even though she's not one, probably. Kongara. I've heard that there are like 4 Oni of the mountain, and they don't ever, the others don't get really mentioned, or at least they haven't yet, right? At least I remember someone saying that. Oh, Kongata from Highly Responsive to Prayers. The ones that's the one not the angel, yeah. I think I didn't fight her in my playthrough of Highly Responsive Players, but I think I looked up some of the other paths. You're trying to force me to go, aren't you? Even though I really don't want to. I wonder what lies in wait for me up ahead. Oh, by the way, I have a little bit of advice. Watch out for traps. Cleverly hidden ones. What? Oh, I love this card. This card is cute. Clingy Sake Gourd. Suika's Ibuki's ability to create more options to attack with. She's much easier. Right, yeah. Someone told me I chose the hard path. Yeah, it did take me a bit to get through highly responsive to prayers. Whoa, this isn't anything like I expected. The stench of rotten blood. Is this place in of itself a trap? Is there someone here in a place like this? Huh? A fox? For an animal to come to a place like this, are you bored to death? Oh, her shirt just says welcome to hell on it. I like it. And she has like what? On one side it looks like syringes, and then on the other side it's like vials. Would I wear it? Hell yeah, I would wear this shirt. Or maybe you're Tetsu's friend? So there was someone, I can't believe it. I'm Chiyari Tenkajin, and you? I'm Ran Yamuko, and I'm here to investigate an incident that's happening on the surface. Oh, you're investigating an incident? Oh, it's that thing that Totetsu's been doing? That idiotic little turf war doesn't interest me in the slightest. Totetsu's gonna be the sole winner anyway. What a load of bull. What'd you say? The incident is Totetsu's handiwork? Well, Totetsu's not here right now. If you're looking for her, if you're looking for her, you better leave and look somewhere else. Unfortunately for you, it'll take blood, sweat, and tears to leave here alive. But mostly blood. Oh. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, is that thing hers? I keep getting hit by it. There's that little, like, purple ball that's just, like, following me around. The hell? So it looks like if you're in close proximity with it, they start homing in on you. But if you're far enough away, they just kind of leave you alone. So I wonder if the strat is just like kind of place them on one side and then move to the other. Or maybe you can't really place them. I wonder if there's... Or do they dissipate after a while of not being close to you? Again, I lost it. I keep losing it. No. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I need to build up some meter. Now they're bigger. This one is seemingly much harder than the other stuff I've done. This is how, like, in a puzzle game, like Puyo Tetris attack. Yep. you're each doing your own stuff, and there's stuff that you can throw to the other side. So she's throwing stuff on my side, and I'm throwing stuff on her side. Except it's all Touhou related, so like, you know, you're doing spell cards and stuff on the other person's side all while you're playing, right? She already gets nerfed so hard in a patch. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was like significantly difficult, more difficult than some of the other ones. Where is Totetsu? Even though she was going to do something bad, but for some reason she's blended in with Gensokyo, but in the end she did cause something bad. I don't know for sure where Totetsu went, but it's gotta be that place, right? That place. Extremely cursed blood. Chiari Tenkajin's ability to throw lots of syringes. Like, if you do that against the AI, they literally just stop responding. Really, really. Hi, Keegan. Hi, hi. I'm glad you got to see her. yeah, and then I'll remember to patch the game. Zoida. The animal realm, I wonder why it turned into such a city. It used to have more of a rotten smell back when I was here. It was a hellish wilderness. Long time no see. Yuma. Ron, or is it Ron Yamaku these days? Long time indeed. So you're the head of the Gyo-Yoku Alliance now? Yuma Totetsu? You're as reckless as ever. What are you trying to do, making a mess of the surface? So I'm assuming this is like the backstory that I probably need to play 17.5 to really grasp. Like, does it go into Yuma? Like, their relationship? Just talk more about the Yuma is the main antagonist of 17.5? Okay. Who, me? Making a mess of the surface? Don't be stupid. The surface is made of mess itself. This is like an insane lore drop? I see. So like, did I kind of like spoil myself a little bit? For if I go back and play 17.5? Just a little? Okay, okay. Oh well. Like right now it's kind of going over my head because I just don't understand the context, but maybe I'll understand it once I start playing 17.5. I'll be able to piece the pieces together. If anything, I'm the one trying to set things right by making the surface the Gyo-Yoku Alliance turf. That's just the thing an instigator would say. It's all coming back to me now. I got so sick of the ideology of beasts, I left this place and never looked back. But now you're the aide to the ruler of Gensokyo? We're badgers from the same burrow, you and me. Awfully cruel calling me a badger. Don't lump foxes together with those things. I like how they have a spork of food on their blouse dress, and then a giant spork. Do they? Oh yeah, they do. They have a spoon and a fork. Like, kind of like buttons? Or like, clasps? Kind of like keeping their shirt pinned together. Sorry about that. At any rate, there'll be no need to report this to Lady Yukari, because your ambitions will be stopped here. While you're stewing in tepid waters, I was being tempered in a blazing kiln. She literally just said while you were, doing something, I was studying the blade. She literally dropped that line on me. This fight was over before it even started. While you were partying, I was studying the sport. Beasts should live by the laws of beasts. Alright. Yeah, I really like Ron's just level 2 charge is just really good. Being able to have more options. Seems very strong because I can just delete stuff as soon as they come. It still has some use afterwards for a bit. Did you take a picture of me? Are people taking pictures of my gamer face? Is that what's happening? Ah! Ah! Excuse you. Hmm? Oh, no. Oh, it turned around. Okay. What hit me? It's unfortunate. Don't do... Excuse you, trying to distract me? Shinobu? It won't work. Throwing beans is like what happens when I'm in during versus mode, Touhou, and you're doing your extra attack against me. You're just throwing beans against me, but I will still prevail. You can throw as many beans as you want, and I'll be able to dodge all of them. Yay! Another story cleared. Yeah, Sweat hit me. And no, she doesn't know how to throw beans. Did they forget to translate the achievement name? Yeah, it could be because I'm like not on the latest patch too. The patch that I'm using might be for the English patch I'm using might be for the latest version of the game, and I'm not on that at the moment. I didn't know that there was updates that I should care about. So maybe in if I update the game, the achievements will be translated. I don't know. The achievements pre-patch were labeled wrong, so probably I see. The Yakumo estate has a big question mark. It seems to exist on the boundary of Gensokyo, a tiny world that no one knows how to find. Gensokyo's fixer, Yukari Yakumo. Yeah, she fixes stuff. Well done. Simply put, this incident was a natural phenomena. Yes, a mere seasonal flood of phantoms. At the same time, the market god stripped the land ownership. In other words, the flood overlapped with the god's return, and the phantoms scrambled for the land. I understand. This is fine. Why is it fine, if I may ask? The incident was a series of accidental events happening together. No one was pulling strings. That is why. Is this the first time that... I mean, maybe I will learn more if I do all the stories, but this is like... So far, it's a lot of like... we're finding that it's like a lot of things coinciding in each other, and like, yeah, it's no like one person pulling strings. maybe we'll find that there is someone pulling the strings and making it seem like that's not the case, but I mean, maybe that's what Zanmu is doing. Keep playing, yeah. And calling it a natural phenomenon will reduce the mastermind's influence in Gensokyo, wouldn't you agree? Oh, okay, so there is a mastermind. Is Zanmu... Like, it seems like Zanmu is like... I don't know. I guess I just have to do more of the story. So there is someone pulling strings, if I understand your words correctly. I said that no one's pulling strings. It was a set of coincidental events, merely a natural phenomena. Hikari, you're not making sense. Yes, ma'am. Ran kept her findings about Totetsu a secret because she was convinced that Totetsu was not the mastermind. Totetsu's goal was to conquer the surface, so she took advantage of the incident, but she's not capable enough to start this incident. Hikari's intuition suggests that she knows the mastermind, so she remembered that Suika seemed to know something about it during her investigation. What was this trap she was told about? Had Ron fallen for it, she'd have avoided it. So that if she fell for the, like, Zanmu's the one setting the traps. Because with the other three, they each fell for a trap. And Zanmu's like, ha, you fell for my trap. Or had it never existed to begin with, perhaps she would have to confront that mysterious yokai once more. Ending 4, the fox's fading memories. I mean, Zun's definitely got a style that he like chooses to keep. I think with all artists that have been at it for 30 years, you know, one, you develop a style, and two, like, you know, if you want to change your style, like, I mean, it would be a bit of work to change your style, but also it's like not out of the ordinary for artists to change their style just because they want to change their style. I find his style like really endearing. That's very cute. To be honest, it weirdly fits, yeah. I think, and it also would be like weird to imagine like Touhou with like, you know, I mean, I guess not that hard to imagine Touhou different art. We see tons of Touhou art, but I guess like it'd be weird to imagine like official Touhou with like a completely different style art. He's gotten a lot better at hands. Yeah, after 30 years, you too can draw hands. You have stumbled upon a strange tome of most unusual tales vibes, yeah. Speaking of art, this is what Touhou looked like in 17.5. I've seen this style. Okay. I really like this style. I'm assuming this is not Zune during the art, but I've seen this around, and I didn't know exactly where like where it originated from. Because that's a really cool style with like really heavy like the line art is like inky, I guess is like maybe a way to put it. That art is by Toki Ame. Toki Ame. Can I just, are they on Twitter that I can? TK Ame. Okay, I found their Twitter. They're on there, but last used it 5 years ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they haven't even like retweeted anything since like 2019. Yeah, no replies, no tweets or anything. I guess it's fair. It's fair. It's funny. The first thing I do when I find a new artist on Twitter is I have the Skeb extension, which tells me if they have a Skeb or not. So I immediately like just internalize. Do they have a Skeb? Can I commission them? Unfortunately, Tokiyami does not have a Skeb, which is pretty unsurprising. Skebdoki, yeah, Skebdoki. Shinobu, have a good night, sleep well, thanks for stopping by. They aren't too active on any social media, dang. But they are active. I mean, I guess that's fair for like you're an industry professional, right? You have other work that you're doing, so you don't necessarily need to use social media to get work. You're like, if you're already established, you probably have other channels that people can contact you at, and people don't need to find you via social media to know about your work. Just one of those artists who randomly pops up here and there, yeah. I would love to, like, there are some artists professionally that like I would love to be able to commission, but like right, you don't how do I put this? Like, if you're an industry professional, you're probably not taking individual commissions, commission requests from people unless I had unless I had a contact. Zune, open a Skeb. Yeah, Zune, please open Skeb, please. Let me come you. I think I've mentioned this before, but before I had a character design, so before Zoe Teki existed, as you know, Zoe Teki, like I had concepts of what I want, right? I had like, I wanted to, be that cyberpunk or futuristic style clothing with like the white hair, the tan skin, like I had some other ideas about like how I wanted the clothes to look. I had like collected references and ideas, but I didn't have a set design yet. I contacted a couple of very well-known artists and character designers like via email and just be like, excuse me, and like using like machine translation to just be like, hello, I'm blah, would you design a character for me? I did not get a response. I didn't know, like, this was I did a lot of, I reached out to a lot of people to try to figure something out. In the end, like, I went with someone I found on Twitter that does character design. I did like their stuff. Of course, I did like what they made for me. So here we are in the... I was about to say in the flesh, but... not really. Yeah, so what I usually will do is I will do the English. Just like English, and then I'll say like, machine translation provided below. So at like the top, like I'll kind of keep it separated. So I have like the English part, so it's like my original message, and then I'll machine translate it, and then make it clear that it's like, hey, this is a machine translation. Like I don't know people's ability to read English, so if they can read my message in English, cool, that's great. If they can't, then I provided the English translation below. If you ever do a VTuber model, it's literally just going to be me. You have a problem? That's not super unknown. There's a lot of people whose designs are basically very inspired by the host. Can I call it the host? What do you call the person behind the model? I guess you just call it the person behind the model. But yeah, I mean, that's totally viable. Yuma Totsatsu can now be selected. Chirari Tenkajin can now be selected. Tsukasa Kuramaki can now be selected. In story mode, Rin Kaen Byo can now be selected in story mode. Let's see, how many do we have in story mode? I see. I wonder if I do this. Yeah, if I do, I imagine Zanbu is the last one that you unlock in story mode, so like you don't get the full story until you do her story, and you don't do her story until you've done the other 18. 1v1 Touhou? Yeah, this is a versus mode Touhou. What is like the official like way that they describe it? Competitive vertical danmaku shooting game. That's the official genre, at least according to the Touhou wiki. It's basically, yeah, twinkle star sprite. Like here, if I just star, it makes it like, right? So you have two sides. You operate on one side, and then whatever you are fighting against operates on the other side. So of course in the story mode you're playing against, you know, just CPU opponents, and you're going through like a set path. And so like versus puzzle games like Tetris Attack or Puyo Puyo, where you're like kind of operating on your own side, but there's things that you can do to mess with the other opponent, like generally involving throwing bricks at them or, you know, messing with them in other ways. Kind of the same idea. There's things that you can do to mess with the opponent, throwing more bullets at them, and other stuff, and they can do the same to you. Sorry, would you prefer what is the JP Tetris Attack? Panel de Pon? Would you prefer that? It's like it's like Panel de Pon or Puyo Puyo. People play Tetrio now? What's Tetrio? Oh, Tetro.io. Okay. PDP is one of your all-time favorite games. You put so many hours into it. I have not actually played like either Tetris Attack or Panel de Pon, to be honest. It's a current mainstream modern Tetris client. I see. I don't play a ton of Tetris myself. Tetris, like competitive Tetris, is something I've kind of thought about a little bit. You're a Panel de Pon hater. Boring game. Oh wow, how's back there? You're on top 350? Like ranking? You're like in the top 350 rank? Oh, right, it's good at video games. Wow. Maybe I'd play it. I do like know some of the, like the high level stuff, but yeah, just never put the hours into Tetris. Tetrio is a VTuber game too, since you can make a room with viewers. Ah, I can play with viewers. Does it do the is it still like a 1v1 type of thing? Here, let me go back to this so we can hear music. Is it a 1v1 type thing, or is it like there's like the Nintendo has like what, the Tetris 100 or Tetris 99? Are you like against like what, 99 other people or something? It's 1v1 plus. What does the plus mean? You can make it like Tetris 99. Okay, okay. I see. I see. That always did interest me. The like Tetris 99, just because it's like you get to play with a bunch of other people, and at the end of the day, you're using the like I imagine the same skill set that you're using when playing like 1v1. I guess the one difference is like you can't just watch an individual person. You probably need a bit of spatial awareness to like. Because can you like target people specifically, or do you just like throw out your stuff randomly? There's a co-op climbing mode that you could play with Fong. I'll show you more off stream. I see. Huh. You can turn on targeting, but then your viewers will bully you? No. I guess, yeah, I guess if you're playing, if I'm playing with like viewers and stuff, everybody would just target me. You really like Meteos too, even though it's unbalanced as heck? What is that? Is that like another Tetris-like? So what am I doing here? I guess I unlocked the 19, right? 5, 11, 17, 19, yeah, 19 characters in versus mode. But like, if I really want to get the full story, of course I have to play everybody. That's a DS game that's kind of like Tetris Attack, but it has its own physics system. Huh. Physics Tetris. I mean, I like physics, but I imagine that's not the kind of physics we're talking about. Okay, so you get an achievement just for each of the... beating the game with each individual character. Also got... you cleared a story without using a continue. Cool. Kind of improvised dodges. Selected song has not been played. Oh, there's a lot of songs. I guess it makes sense. There's characters I haven't fought against. On story is a highlight. Some songs just play in versus. Only play in versus for some reason. Oh, interesting. When you say on story is a highlight, is that like I should play through it? Because it wouldn't take too long to do like 1 or 2 more. I'm certainly not gonna do all 19 tonight. That's probably asking for a bit much. Okay, we'll do on story then. Be at ease with her wide-reaching attacks. A high-density EX attack and a curved boss attack make her extremely troublesome. I really like her design. She's just really cute. As if possessed by the Ghost Titan spirit, she too had come down with a fever. Noticing that she was embroiled with spirits in the spirits dispute. However, deep down in her heart, she was calm. As a divine beast, her savage and gentle sides can coexist with each other. I'm getting excited. I haven't left the shrine for so long. Who's that? Oh, I Komainu. Aren't you a moon rabbit? I'm surprised you've heard of us. Well, I learned about you from a friend. Well, you don't have the thing I'm looking for, so you're no use to me. Get out of my sight. Alright, so wide attacks, let focus done. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a cool, a cool extra attack. Wait, how did... Wait a second, how did that work? She can change the shape of her... like her charging bubble. Like, it can be either left or right. Like a left or right bubble, oval, or a up and down bubble. This is pretty short range, so if I want to use it against the boss, I kind of have to get closer. Doesn't... Seems to be a bit weird, but maybe it's just because it's wide range and not very good at doing single target. Han's gonna solve this incident just right. Yeah. I believe in her. Let's see what her level 4 does. Welcome to Earth. I hope the landing wasn't too rough. Welcome to Earth. I said in the same cadence that Will Smith says it to the alien in Independence Day. The moon rabbit has landed. Seiren's ability to support you with concentrated firepower from behind. Right, this one. Fires rockets at you. Or through you. Oh, a beast yokai. Wait, you're that Komainu on. Komainu are the servants of the gods, so I guess you technically aren't a beast yokai. What's a shrine maiden doing in a place like this? Exercising beast yokai. Why are you doing that? Because they're there. Here it is, that Gensokyo specialty, the unreasonable shrine maiden. I'll take you out before you can take me out. Unreasonable shrine maiden. Gensokyo specialty, yeah. Oh. I have to get to level 3 now. I was just out of range of this. Unreasonable Shrine Maiden sounds like it'd be the title for Touhou 19.5 or something. Completely true observation based on the available sample size of 2. Unreasonable Shrine Maiden sounds like an arrangement of Internal Shrine Maiden. Why are Shrine Maidens always so violent? Am I a Shrine Maiden in this outfit? What do you all think? I mean, I don't think I quite look like a Shrine Maiden. I'm like a Shrine. I mean, I guess if I'm like an attendant, not a shrine, that kind of makes me a Shrine Maiden, doesn't it? I'll have to think on this. In Touhou, if you're showing armpits, you're a Miko. Well... I mean, I'm not explicitly showing them, but that's because I can't raise my arms too much. How violent are you feeling? That determines your Shrine Maiden or not. But I mean, the jacket and the top I'm wearing certainly would make it available to be shown. There it is again, a voice whispering into my ear. I love this, is the cutest. I want to get one of these. I want to get a Sanae amulet, a good luck charm. And then I will be able to shoot frogs. Ah, okay. Your shoulders, yeah, I definitely expose shoulders all the time. Armpits are... I mean, anyway, I don't want to get... I'm surprised Fong hasn't shown up with me saying the word armpit. Wow, so noisy all of a sudden. What's going on? That's a joke about Miko. Toyo Sato Mimi. It's like there's a sound I can't stop hearing. Go on, what are you doing? Ow. Miss Reimu. Distinct lack of lick emotes in this chat. Yeah. It's okay, people are allowed to be busy. You're acting awfully excitable, and the beast spirits are agitated as well. Looks like this incident's having an effect on you. Go back to the shrine and stay put. Dang. Telling me to stay put? I have to charge up to level 3. Is it only level 3 and level 4 that charge up your... like charge up your charge gauge up a level? Only 3 and 4, okay. What? I got hit by something? Does that give me iframes maybe? Because I do not know how I avoided that. Yeah, I think it does. Okay, yeah. I definitely noticed it the second time. I was like, there's no way I dodged that. There's no way I can stay put when it's so noisy. Well, try to not give the shrine a bad name. Yin Orb, yeah. Homing bullets, cool. Who would have thought Sane was into this kind of... what kind of stuff? A Tanuki. Hey, what are you mumbling about all to yourself? I heard a voice whispering into my ear, so I've been trying to listen to it, and it's been so much fun. Whispering, let me have a look. Hey, you're in big trouble inside your hair. What? The Tanuki in front of me is an enemy? Okay, I'll take her out. There's a fox in your hair, it's Ao. What's Tsukasa? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. The blue, the blue birds that she throws always catch me by surprise. I love the sprite attacks on the right side. Look at on the right. She's so like, cute. She's doing like a owl type pose. What's a tube fox plotting, steering the shrines, Koimanu? You want me to leave right now? Gotta. Unco sprite is really, is that all that pixel art is what they're referring to? I guess probably did the ones at the bottom too, because it also looks pretty pixely, but I guess because it's a lot smaller and a lot less dynamic, it just doesn't look Got Mamizo is in this game. She's somehow in everything. Is she really? With 2 Fox, that's another pain in the neck. Once you're possessed, it's all over. They'll manipulate you until you're a goner. I nearly got murdered by that Tanuki. What is it now? I have to break into the guy who's about to show up? I have to break in the guy. Kisan, did the player sprite, the boss sprites were Inbara, Iruka. Okay. Break them in. Are they a beast or something? Who's there? Oh, it's B10. Prattling yourself in my sanctuary? Who are you? My name is Son B10, great sage of the small sanctuary. The heavens of Gensokyo are within my grasp. You would do well to grovel. They did the sprite work for the fighting games. I see. You want me to break her in? That's not happening. You've been talking to yourself for a while. Just who are you? Oh, I'm On. The shrine's Komainu. What? Komainu? Do you know what I hate more than anything else in the world? Why would I? We've never met before. What I hate are dogs. And a dog who talks to herself is even worse. Get out of my face, shrine dog. Oh, poor On. Okay, we got our barrier back. One of Nazarins versus Modquotes is her talking about how the only mouse not scared of cats is Jerry from Tom and Jerry. Wait, really? What the heck? Hey, only features. Hi. Seriously, calls him Jerry the Mouse? That's so funny. Yes, Fong? Oh. Dang. Excuse you. I am focusing here. I'm being attacked? No. I'm focusing. That's a lot of beans being thrown at me, what the hell? If you can dodge a bean, you can dodge a bullet. Well, not at the same time, that makes it hard. hold up. I was kidding, just playing around a bit. You know, acting out the cliches about dog-monkey relationships. Is there cliches about dog-monkey relationships? Maybe it's, maybe that's like, I don't know, like, mythology thing? By the way, are you with the Moriya Shrine? No, I work at the Hakure Shrine. Ah, that place. Well, this is a surprise. A surprise? Why? I feel a certain yokai presence coming off of you. I felt the same presence at the Moriya Shrine. Yeah, the Moriya Shrine. Have I gone there recently? This might sound rude, but you're definitely being manipulated. Manipulated? I think I know what you're talking about. There aren't many people who resort to dirty tricks like these. Only one comes to mind. Who and where? I'm gonna interrogate them. They're in hell. Go to hell. Well, she just told me to go to hell. Kiketsu inductee. Oh, this is a cute card. Some B10's ability to not hit otter sprites. I don't understand. Why would you want the ability to not hit an otter sprite? Hell is really big. You know what? You know that? Where exactly are they? I can't hear the whispers anymore, which means they must be close. Good job. You've really helped my cause. Ah, I think I've met you before. Matriarch of the Kiketsu family, Yachi Kicho. For your information, Son Biton is my lackey. She did well by luring you here. So you're saying that Monkey lied to me? Reimu has her hands full investigating the incident, and you're the Haku Shrine's guardian beasts. Now that I've lured you out, the shrine is mine for the taking. It'll be my first step towards conquering the surface. Oh dear. This whole time I had you in the palm of my hand. Ah. Why are you laughing? What a short-sighted trap. She should have expected that from a beast. Even if you lured me out, the shrine won't be any different. What? Didn't you know? Komainu come in pairs. There were two of me. I see. I see. I like the sweat drop on her. That level of miscalculation is totally normal. Still, I went as far as using that tube fox to lure you out. I only intended to capture you, but I think it's time for a change of plan. Yeah, I'm not owned. You didn't get me. You'll die here. Hey Alta. How goes the last Touhou? I'm enjoying it. I didn't think I would enjoy the versus mode, because I didn't enjoy 3 and 9 that much. Like, they're fine. But I felt like I beat them without fully understanding them. Yeah, she was so menacing in 17, and then she gets demoted to #1 fail girl in this game. Yeah. I do like the invincibility that I'm getting off of her level 2. It seems to last like a whole second. did I not? I thought I just, recharged my barrier. Maybe I recharged it and then immediately lost it and I didn't notice? Hmm. Mm. 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 Should just be using bombs, shouldn't I? It's not over yet. This fight is long. Some of the Japanese fans says one of her verses mode quote sounds like a middle schooler talking to someone she hasn't seen since kindergarten. Just crazy slender. Oh wow. Oswald, yeah, let's try it again. Let's do better this time. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Who is turning off lights? Oh, shit. Need to get my barrier back up. I'm really bad at this pattern. I'm just like really slow to analyze where the bullets are going to be splitting. Yes, Race? Are you perchance trying to distract me? Fuck. Yeah, see, like that? I think I should just be... Can I get this up? Okay. Why can't I bomb? Oh, I'm out of bombs. That's why. And I just use... Shit. Okay, I have to pay attention to bomb usage. I don't get bombs on deaths, I only get bombs on stage clears. Oh, this one's hard. Alright, just be better about putting your barrier back up. Only bomb if you need to. Try not to bomb too early. Save your bombs for some of the later spell cards. Okay. Figured out the movement pattern I need to be doing to dodge do that. Sometimes just get stuck in a pattern I do not like. Like I get stuck in one of these tiny little compartments, and then I have to like dodge a giant otter heading towards my way. And it's really difficult. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how to do this. Okay, well, the fight's over. That was really hard. It just went on forever. Maybe I'm just used to... Oh, well, it's the final boss, I guess. Maybe that's why. Thought there was one more after this. I'm bad at counting. The Hakurei Shrine. Oh, there's a little sign that says victory. A shrine located on the eastern border. Despite the inconvenient location, it's also a place where those involved in incidents tend to gather. B10. It's not like I wanted to lie to you. I was just following Miss Yachi's orders. Oh, Ann is so upset. I'm not angry about it. She's so angry about it. I was really just being manipulated by a tube fox. I'm actually thankful you told me about that. Really? I guess I won't apologize then. No, you really should apologize there. But you just thanked me. You're not much of a socializer. But anyway, why are you trying to help the folks from the animal realm? You want to know about that? It's like this. At that moment, Reimu, who had been watching from behind, stepped out. Hold on. You know she's a flunky from the animal realm, right? Why did you just let her in? Oh, I'm sorry. I ran her off because she came back, but she came back nonetheless. And she's a flunky from the animal realm, but I don't think she's very dangerous. In fact, she might be helpful to us once we're on friendly terms. Also, she's a really cheery, funny person. Why, thank you. Maybe you dogs aren't that bad after all. This monkey was a yokai who could work her way into the hearts of others. That's me. I'm the yokai who can work my way into the hearts of others, right? Right? She would have made it into the shrine eventually. Reimu knew this monkey carried a trap laid by the Oni from hell. As long as she had that, nobody from the animal realm could win against her. Reimu wondered how to react as an observer. Should she laugh at their failures, or look on with bitter regret? Neither seemed right, so instead she watched on with a smile. Thanks for the stretch hydrate reminders. Oh, I'm gonna need to read that. Maybe someday there will be a penguin Touhou? Are there any penguin yokai? Are there like penguin native to Japan too? But there are no penguins native to Japan. Which I guess isn't super surprising. But one of the people in their credits said their favorite animal is penguins. It's true. It's true. Grape-kun. No, you can't bring up Grape-kun. Now I'm sad. Rest in peace, Grape-kun. If you wanna cry, you can look up Grape-kun. The gist of it, so if you're familiar with Kimono Friends, it's like that anime series about, like, you know, various animals personified, like, you know, personified as, like, you know, cute anime versions of that animal. Right, so, and there's a lot of penguins. So like one of, like, there's like some zoo in Japan that was doing like some sort of like promotion with Kimono Friends, and they had a cutout of one of the penguin girls in the penguin exhibit, and this penguin like become very enamored with the cutout. Like it would just like stare at the cutout like for a long time, like, right? So like, you know, people began to like, you know, take pictures and stuff like that, and at some point they had removed the cutout, and apparently he became upset, so they put it back, and this penguin's name was Grape-kun. This was several years ago. It's like at least 5 years ago, probably longer than that. Why are we on the title screen? We beat the game yet again. In this game, the story mode's pretty short, but there's many characters to play as, and each one of them has a different story. A different story in the story mode. I'm not gonna play through all 19 characters. I've played through 5 so far. Why are we on the title screen? Penguins. Yeah. What are the difficulty modes? Ladybug level. Attacks are weak and easier to avoid. The CPU plays like they're asleep. Easy at the start, gets progressively harder. The CPU will take it somewhat seriously. Killer B level. What was this? Army Ant level. Difficult right from the beginning. It'll be a quick fight. The CPU doesn't seem to have any intention of dying. Chimi mo ryo. What's a chimi? That's some kind of insect. Chimi myo ryo. Chimi myo is a term that refers to monsters of the mountains and monsters of the rivers. I should do a lunatic run of this. I wonder how much harder like lunatic is in the versus games. Winners decided in the blink of an eye. Because you'll immediately die, even the CPU is getting desperate. Let's like I'm curious. Like Marissa. Let's see what lunatic is like. Well. Look who it is. Hi, Plu. Hi. Welcome in. How is Elden Ring? How's Elden Ring? Are you getting started with the DLC? And welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Zoe Techie. cyberony VTuber. I play a lot of variety games, retro games, RPGs. I got into the Touhou series a little bit ago, and I did this thing where I played all the Touhou games in order. And this is the last one. This is the last Touhou game. At least all the mainline Touhou games. You're getting through the DLC finally? Nice. I haven't started the DLC. I haven't purchased it yet either. I wanted to kind of do another playthrough. Elden Ring was one of the first games I streamed after I debuted as a VTuber. And before, I think a lot of people watched me. So I'd like to play it again, play through it again at some point. But anyway, I'm playing Touhou 19. I'm just kind of messing around at this point. I bumped up the difficulty to max, and I wanted to see how far I can get. So let's see how fast I die. I have no idea what like difficulty actually does in this game, because it's like a versus Touhou game, so like they can't just like throw more bullets at me, can they? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Blue. I hope you rest up and get some food and get some water. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, yep, okay. That is just like more bullets. That's a lot of bullets. Okay. Okay. Alright, bets on how far I can get into Lunatic. Hell yeah. Hey, Lunatic's not that bad, right? I just died once on the first stage. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they cheat on higher difficulties, like if they get more charge meter than they're supposed to, or they fire more bullets than they're supposed to. That's so hard. Have I discussed yet a post-Touhou project? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know really what I want to do. I'm open to ideas, so people are welcome to suggest anything in particular. Spirit attack last longer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like other shmups. Maybe I'll just kind of do kind of whatever. Seiho project. Maybe go. I might try the 1cc's, but there's probably like one. I don't think I want to do it on everything. That would take quite a while. I do want a little bit of a break from Touhou. And just like kind of play whatever. Seiho project is another Zun shmup, really. Seiho project. I see. There was 3 games from 98 to 2008. It says Uni's Game Circle. I see, I see. Okay, okay. I do feature Marima Marissa Amake text. Sorry, I can't read. I can't read at the same time as trying to not die. Please understand. I do not enjoy... She just gets to constantly extra attack. That's no fair. That's no fair. Where did I get... Where did I lose my barrier? Did I lose my barrier again? I'm not paying attention to when I'm losing my barrier. And it's, of course, getting me killed. Hi, Cat. Hi. I have no more bombs. Lunatic is too hard for me. Okay, okay. Sorry, Reimu, I didn't mean to doubt you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, that was me trying to do Lunatic. I am not that strong. I am not strong enough to do Lunatic in any game yet. Who's not as OP? Reimu would probably be the best character this patch if Chiari weren't the best character. Really. What about the latest patch? Like, I guess in versus, like, if people are playing online, like if I were to play someone online, like what are, like, there's gotta be like a character ranking that's tier list or something, or characters that people play. I think it's Totetsu? Nice. Right, Spoon. Her eagle spirit set an arrival acts as reinforcement, swallowing anything and everything. Both her charge and her skill are super powerful. Ability card, random equipment. Totetsu was the only character who stood a chance at Chiari at all. Yeah, let me just get all my game dev friends to make a Zoe Techie game. I will provide the art, and by that I mean I will commission artists. By the way, I don't think I explicitly said it. Cap, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Not as hard as you think? Oh, I think it would be... I mean, game development projects are the endeavor, right? I've thought about like spending some time and like learning something simple, maybe something in like RPG Maker, or like doing a simple project in Godot. Simple collision detection in Unity is one afternoon learning experience. Touhou is collision of circles. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a collision game. I mean, I get the sentiment. Obviously, like, game design is also like another thing, like making a game versus making a game that's enjoyable, fun to play, looks good, sounds good. Right, it's the difference between like tic-tac-toe, which is, yes, is a game, and I don't know, some other, you know, game with a lot of rules and that people really enjoy. Oh yeah, let's do another time check. It's still pretty early. It's still pretty early. I've been playing this for about 4 hours, which I'm trying to tell myself not to play too much, like too much shmup for like an extended period of time. Would it be okay if we wound down with like Mistia's Izakaya? Would that be okay? The design part is much more the effort for shmup. I think also like design, but also just like making it. Yeah, I mean like if you're putting design in like just like enemy patterns, bullet formations, stages and stuff like that. If you're considering that all to be designed, then yeah, like that's once you get the systems down, the rest of it's design. Mistia's Izakaya. It is a Touhou game where you're running an izakaya. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna need to think of what to play next month. It's October, like this week. I still need to play that spooky game. I told chat I would let them choose a spooky game for me to play. Oh, this might be loud. Let me see if I can quickly fix it before it gets loud. Game. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, cool. Let's cut over to this screen with there we go. Then I can go to this. Alright. Where's chat? Where did chat go? Chat, where'd you go? Why are you not here? Oh, that's why. Never mind. I am just silly. You're there. You're just hidden. Alright. So we do this. We do this. Since you hit 5 hour time, you're playing Risk of Rain 2 now. No. I do want to play Risk of Rain on stream. So one thing that I was thinking about, it might be this week, it might be next week, is doing like a community night. I don't know what else to call it, but just like have like every now and then do like open lobby games where just like people can join and play. And one of them might be Risk of Rain. I thought also about doing it, and I haven't played it in a while, but Rabbit and Steel, which has been several months since I've played, but that could be fun. I don't know. I haven't been feeling like playing Lethal Company in a while. I don't know. But in general, I'm not like opposed to like playing stuff with people. I probably haven't played it sense like any sort of update. Legal company. Yeah. When are they making legal company? Girls are now preparing. Why is there lorem ipsum? What? Did they forget a thing? Why is there lorem ipsum text in my video game? That's clearly something they forgot to remove. Oh, I think I need to... I don't think it's registering my controller. I don't think it likes X input. Let's try this again. Huh? Did it not like... Is it the input that it... Yeah, it doesn't like the input. And I don't know why it... I don't know, maybe it hit a crash? Maybe it hit like some sort of error and that's why it displayed the lorem ipsum? Like I don't know. Anyway, I will change the title. I also want to like talk about like I mean, I did this like little Touhou project thing. I probably should wrap it up in some sort of way. Right? Maybe next week I'll find a way to like wrap it up and talk about my thoughts and feelings on it. Maybe we'll do like a vote on my favorite Touhou characters. Yeah, some kind of Touhou project. I don't know. Where'd Steam go? That makes it sound like we vote on your favorite Oh, I guess that could be a thing. Yeah, you vote on who my favorite Touhou character is. I do enjoy jackets. How did you know? How did you know? I don't know who Jacket Girl in Touhou is though. The volume seems a little low. Is it just is there no music going on? I can hear like birds. Oh, okay. There we go. Zoida. Hi, Apple. Can I help you? If you like jackets, you should read and listen to Dolls in Pseudo Paradise. Features no worn jackets. Wait, what? Dolls in Pseudo Paradise. Oh. I see. I forgot what I was doing here. Anybody else remember? I can go to the human village. And their stuff is cheaper over there. So if I want to buy stuff, it's better to do it in the human village, right? Gift fund. Oh. I guess I can give 4 dishes with aquatic small portion. So what I need to... Wait, does this mean I've already done it? Human Village Cabin, Yokai Trail Izakaya? I'm confused. What do they want from me? Wait, what are you? Oh, right there. Collaborations that they do. I need to do something that's aquatic. Okay. But on the topic of like listening to stuff, I need to like listen to more of those like Touhou music so I can like just become more familiar with all the Touhou soundtrack. Kind of small but full of energy. Isn't it like your izakaya? So according to our contract, I will help you expand your izakaya, but remember to work hard and pay me back. Didn't I already pay her? You do really recommend listening to the music CD. So are they like separate arrangements from just like the OST or what? Like if I look at Dolls in Pseudo Paradise, is an official Dojin album by Team Shanghai Alice, released in 2002. It's part of Zun's music collection as Volume 1. It was originally released at Comic Cat 62 alongside Scarlet Devil. Separate arrangements and new songs with a short story. Oh, interesting. Four dishes with a quad. Oh, okay, we'll do that again. I'm just giving Chen a lot of money. Oh, aquatic grilled. Aquatic grilled. I didn't see the grilled. This is aquatic grilled, but I don't have that many of them. Is there anything else I can make? Aquatic grilled. I can't make a ton of those. Oh wait, that's not. Guess I can do that. It just makes the izakaya bigger. Yeah, doesn't that make things better for me though? Like, is an upgrade's good? Oh, bigger means bigger. I'll be fine, right? Right. I'll be fine, right? I don't have time to, yeah, go over. Let's just buy stuff. I have enough. I have enough. I don't need that stuff. Oh, I should. I forget, is it 6 o'clock then? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Alta. I haven't thought that far ahead. I am open to ideas. Alright, so in the human village I can only do level 1 and 2. Right, because I upgraded. And then in the yokai trail I can do more, which, yeah, the 2 more tables added on top of the 6. I was generally pretty okay. Rumia-chan wriggle, Rumia-chan wriggle. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was this previous week. I might not stream. I might like skip a day this week. I might skip a day this week. I was thinking of doing like Risk of Rain at some point, but I don't know. I'll have to figure. Monday is always generally like a kind of a toss-up. What is partners? Oh, partners. Okay. So this, I wonder how long I've been able to do this. Chef cooks dishes ordered by normal guests and store them in the holding cabinet. Waiters serve corresponding dishes in the holding cabinet ordered by normal guests. Other dishes ignored. Barmaids serve corresponding drinks in the drink rack ordered by normal guests. So she normally does barmaid stuff, right? She normally does the drinks. I mean, I can just leave her as the barmaid. Ah, the human village has Kasen. I guess I will try left button. Yeah, let's try this. Alright, I need to... Is that enough? I don't know. I need to put together a list of games I want to stream. I don't know if there's like a type. I need to just kind of do whatever. Yeah, so I'll probably be participating in, you know, whatever Dot is doing, this month. So if there's like Castlevania stuff going on, I'll do that. If there's Batrider stuff going on, I'll do that. Streamer, may I have some green tea and 2 rice balls? I would like some rice balls, because I'm hungry. I don't think I ate a big enough dinner. Hi, hungry. Hi, S-Grunt. The S does not stand for... I'm trying to think of a word that describes my disappointment in that. Yeah, we can do that. Sense of humor, yeah. Boiled tofu, rice balls. Rice balls are still pretty popular, right? Maybe I'll do potato croquettes. Yeah, let's see. I have a ton of those. Just let's get some. Is there? I don't have many of those. Boiled tofu, sure. And do you have any? I don't have much of those. Let's put them on. What am I? What's the last? Oh, I think this is the only thing I can make in a. What is this? A steamer? Yeah, I need another recipe for this. I guess I don't have to use the steamer. Just put things a little closer to each other. Yes, I'll do that. Everybody loves rice, right? Up and jump. Let's see if I can handle this. I ate fast. Oh, what do you want? A true man can't move with a half-empty stomach. I want beer drink. Do we have beer? I mean, I have beer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right, we have the Zune beer. And then... half-empty stomach. It's not small portion. So it has to be something filling, right? Unless there's like a... something that's like other than filling that makes it... Yeah, let's try to go with filling, even though it's pretty cheap. Okay. Alright, so you like... those simple looking home-cooked dishes actually have deeper complexity. Isn't that kind of similar to me? I want sochu drink. Do we have? Is it just sochu? What is sochu drink? I don't know what sochu is. Hey, near zero.
Nice fight.
What is sochu? Is that like fruity? I'm gonna cheat and look up sochu. Sochu is a Japanese distilled beverage. It's typically distilled from rice, barley, sweet potatoes, buckwheat, or brown sugar. So is it just something I don't have? It must be. Maybe they'd be okay with sake. And what was the other one? Alright, the simple looking dishes. What is simple looking? Oh, he wants something home cooked. Alright, we missed that one. Also you need to make a true man can't move. Okay, you want rice and beer. I wonder if this is also... it's not filling. What do you want? History and culture go hand in hand. What does that even mean? You also want sochu. History and culture go hand in hand. They're just trying to make conversation. I don't want conversation. I want your order. History and culture. Like, is there something that... I just don't... Yoda-san? Yes, Abel, can I help? And the bean? How dare you? What did she...
上位だ。
Yeah, the sochu, right? Because I don't know what that is. Maybe you'll just try green tea. Is there like something that's like... I don't know. We'll just try this. Do I not have? Yeah, I thought I did this. No. Okay, she like... Wait, does she not like that? I need to... You can certainly do better, excuse you. I'm doing my best. Maybe if you just told me what you wanted to eat. Alright, everybody still wants... Oh, who are you? Oh, it's Akio. There are cultures buried in cuisines too. It's actually not that different from what I do. You want sake. Alright, sake... I can do. I can give you sake. Something... I don't... Maybe not home cooking? God, I'm really... Why am I playing a food making game when I'm hungry? I'm so hungry now. For this 5-star review, you must solve my riddles 3. Yeah. Yeah, next time I go to a restaurant, I'm going to, like, tell them what I want in a really obscure way and make them figure it out. And then be upset when they fail. Wait, this is photogenic? What does that even mean? I mean, I know what photogenic means, but in the context of cooking... I don't know, we'll do. We'll give you a croquet. That's probably... definitely not... Alright, she doesn't like greasy. She hates it. I need more rice, and I need more fish. Number 1 wants... not number 4 wants rice, or the fish. Number 1 and 3. Number 6 wants... Oh no, Marissa's going to destroy me if I get her food wrong. So 3. Why did I make so much? I'm failing at running. Number 4. What do you want? The older an item gets, the more legendary it becomes. I want a chillable drink. Alright, so she wants something legendary. I think I can do something like that. So I have this. Unless there's like anything else that makes it old. Let's try that, maybe? And she wants a chillable drink, which is basically anything. What do you want, Marissa? Low alcohol. Japanese food is like bread to me. I can remember every single time I've eaten it. Wait, does that mean she likes it? Or hates it? What is that? What is this? What does that mean, Marissa? I'm gonna go with she wants it. What makes it Japanese? And she wants something low alcohol. Okay, I think we did good. Okay, chill bolt, same thing as last time. Maybe even I will do something different. So let's do this, but let's... I wonder if we get like extra money. She said chillable, right? Okay, she didn't love it. But it was fine. Ever order something by saying, well, I don't want blah? No. I have not. I have like asked, like, you know, like, chef, like whatever the chef recommends, or ask the, like, waiter or waitress, like, yeah, what do you recommend? Just pick something for me. I've done that. Yeah, surprise me. Yeah, I've done that sort of stuff. I'm pretty whatever when it comes to food. Like, you put food in front of me, I will eat it. There's only like a couple of things I really don't enjoy, but genuinely, like, if you put food in front of me, I'm pretty happy about it. I'll give you Zin beer. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll go with something that's like super common. Oh my god, Marissa. Oh wait. It's impossible to be tired of mushrooms. Interesting. So let's give you some mushrooms. And what did you want? Chillable again. Don't worry, I only steal borrow books. I always pay for my meals. What do you generally not like in your food? Zoe, so I don't. Olives. Not a huge olive fan. Uncooked onions? No thank you. Cooked onions? Fine. Uncooked onions? Get out of here. What else? What else? I'm a very texture-driven person, so like if something's texture is weird, if I don't enjoy the way it feels in my mouth, that's genuinely gonna be the thing. Like more often than not, that's the thing that really bothers me. What's my favorite Szechuan dish? I don't think I could like come up with like Szechuan specific dishes off the top of my head. Yeah, raw onions, whether it's like they're chopped or, you know, in rings or whatever. Even like onion rings I'm not a huge fan of because it's like it almost feels to me just like uncooked onions with breading around it, and I'm like, no thanks. Even though they're not quite uncooked, right? Like they're a bit soft, but I just don't enjoy onion rings that much. What else? What else? Some fish I am not a huge fan of, but that kind of goes back to the texture thing. Like, some fish are great, some fish I'm just like, no thanks. I can't really think of... And that also just might be a way of preparing it too, at the end of the day. Eel is great. I love eel. Yeah, I think you could prepare eel anyway and I'll be happy with it. Pho or ramen? Or pho, sorry. Pho or ramen? Why not both? Though, I will say, like, if like, both are, like, amazingly good, it probably depends on my mood, but I think I would probably lean towards a really good pho. Maybe it's just because they give you a giant bowl with it. But yeah, like both are really good. I do have a local ramen shop. Shop's the wrong word. Ramen specific restaurant. And their stuff is really good. Come to yours anytime? Oh, I would love it. I would love it. I don't have a good pho place. Like there's like one or two that are like fine. But when I've traveled a bit, like generally I can find something better when I travel. Which is a little sad. I don't have anything that makes me really happy with pho around me. At least not that I've found. So maybe there's a place that... Why is the... The controls seem really sticky on the places here. I think I'm gonna go... yeah, over here, the travel. I love how it's just like, yep, I'm just taking your food, don't mind me. What's Kasan? Trading in nature is a great way to refine yourself. I'm taking notes, I'm taking notes. I'm a super fan of Agatha Agatha Christie. Yep. Agatha Christie. Notable author Agatha Christie. You gotta have garlic naan with your Indian curry or the meal doesn't feel complete. I mean, that's fair. I guess that's something that you usually get with it. I don't think I would need it. Just give me... though I'm usually a vindaloo person. If I'm getting Indian, I'll get vindaloo. That's my like dish of choice. I'm usually lamb. I'll give you something worth your time. Okay, so what do you want? Pufferfish, truffle, wagyu beef? What? Oh no, that's what I get. Get 3 signed washi. You can find anything from her. Like, so where do I... Is this something I buy? Yeah, this is the... they sell, the outfits, and I do want the outfits. I have to get, like, special currency for them. Not free, they just take a special currency. So if you look at the bottom, they take, these, like, tokens that I don't have. Yeah. Oh, you get it from her in these... I see, I see. Cheaper foods over here. Oh. Not sure why Aki would give you signatures from the famous anonymous mystery novelist Agatha Christie. Maybe she's a fan too. And maybe she's not a fan. She's like, please, just take this. I don't want it. Nobody knows dongos better than me. Only I can make something this delicious. Like, whenever I think of dongos, I always think of the... That's where I'm not gonna cry. I always think of the Clannad ending song. This is Ramune. And this is... Dango Daikazuku. Lunar Dango. A special aid... Hi Chris, hi, Zoida. That makes me sad a lot of the times. Yeah, Dango Daikazuku is like... Alright, if you haven't... I'm not gonna spoil Clannad if anybody hasn't seen it, but it's definitely a bit of an emotional anime. And it's definitely one of those things. It's like, oh, it's this really cute ending. That's like just really cute. Song about the big family of Dango, and by the end of the series, you're crying. That'll teach me to show my emotions on stream. Never doing it again. Too late. You weren't fast enough. You gotta be faster. Oh, it's Siren. Malk. Yeah, this game's adorable. This game's really cute. I love the artwork. Like, I mean, it's just very relaxing as I am like getting stressed out about cooking and then complaining that I'm hungry and I'm playing this game while I'm really hungry and it's only making me hungrier. The benefits are too numerous to mention. Order something? It's late! It's late. I think most places have probably stopped delivering. Human female. Hello, owner of the izakaya. Yes, that is my name. I saw in the newspaper that you needed help. Could you tell me more? Okay, so one of my husband's acquaintances is coming to visit in the coming days. My husband told me that his friend is a sommelier. Unfortunately, I'm not a drinker myself, so I don't know what drink to give him when he comes. You asked the right person. I don't think I would take Mistia's opinions on wine. Or is it just like alcohol in general? That's great. However, if the alcohol content is too high and they get drunk halfway through, let's just say I want to avoid that at all costs. Hi, Kira. Yeah, I'm sure that will work out our weapon. I have an idea. Will I have an idea? Oh. Yeah. Have they already tried the drink I brought last time? Did they like it? Although I'm not an expert when it comes to alcohol, I believe they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Also, I sell this kind of drink in my izakaya. You and your husband are welcome there anytime. Oh, we got some coins. So you get stuff. What can I get with these quaint coins? Maybe I was mistaken? I thought I had these. Whatever these are. This disc contains some. Okay, so music discs. So maybe that's not it? I mean, where do I see like my... Is there like a way to see like my inventory? Enjoying the Touhou? Yeah, we're just relaxing with not shmup Touhou, and instead we're playing cooking Touhou. It's just this is a really cute game now. And me complaining that I'm hungry because I'm playing a cooking game. Yeah, it is, it is. The art is really cute. Does it do anything here? Anything over here? Oh, I can fish over here, I guess. Alright. Can you make me some too? I ate dinner, but I don't think I ate enough. And now I'm playing a cooking game, and now I want to eat more. I'll make sure to just beam myself over to your place when you're done cooking. Yeah, it is. Something's weird. Let me do this. Controller's being funky. Okay, that feels a little better. This might be the controls of this game in general. Like it seems to like get stuck at going out of direction sometimes, so I'll like not be able to move around, and I'm... Is something bothering you? No, nothing is bothering... Oh, maybe actually. Maybe something is bothering me. I'm hungry. That's bothering me. I wish I could buy fish. I wish I could buy fish. No alcohol. Do I have non-alcoholic drinks? I don't think I do. Wait, they describe milk as neat? Oh, I guess it's neat in the sense that you don't serve milk with ice. I guess that makes sense. I say, yeah, I'm hungry. I could go for some pho right now. That actually would be really good. Oh my god, Apple. Excuse me? Say, can I help you? Cassia wine? Wait, what are the kitchenwares? Dishes now take 25% longer to cook. Cuisines made during hyper mode ignore rare guests' orders. Instead, they review them based on their own preference. Wait, what? That's so... Dishes are faster and 8% more likely to follow up orders. The best cutting board out of the basic lineup. This is all extreme stuff. This is super stuff. Super... Wait, why do they sell multiple copies, though? Why would you need more than one? I guess you could have, like, just a line of cutting boards if that's all you want to use. Wait, why does it take... So it takes 2,000 yen. Oh, it takes, you have to... You give them a cutting board, and then you make it a super cutting board, and then you turn it into an extra cutting board. I see, so it's like an upgrade. Right, is there any... Oh, you want stuff again? Oh, see, it keeps doing this. It, like, lingers in a direction. I'm not too sure why. Chat. No, I don't want to chat. Okay, this is what I wanted. I think I'm good. I'm too poor for that too. I want to do human village. I want to do human village because I want Kasan to show up. Oh right, I have to press. I keep forgetting which button I have to press to start the thing. I didn't do a very good job at getting ingredients, did I? I guess this will be fine. This. And do I really want to make a ton of rice balls? I don't think so. I mean, I could, but if I do, I'm not running that. Boiled tofu. I need more recipes. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need more recipes. Tonkotsu ramen. Speaking of ramen. We need you, we need you, we need... Yeah, I don't have many things that use the steamer. So I'm generally not using it. Zune fruity... Zune beer, fruity highball. Alright, check again. So let's... maybe not stock those. It's probably just because we're running less than 10, right? Let's do it. That's fine. Yeah, don't remind me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We won't run out of Zune beer. Do we serve takoyaki? I don't believe I know how to make takoyaki, nor have I... I don't think I've seen any octopus ingredients, so maybe in the future I'll learn how to make takoyaki. Like I'm kind of still early on in this game, I feel. What did they want? They want the boiled tofu. I do have a, like a what do you call it? Like a takoyaki grill? Takoyaki pan? And my... oh. Fuck. I'm so not... Am I back? Hello? Wait, if I... Yeah, I'm back. Hi. At least something is back. Can you... Am I streaming? Am I live? Test 1, 2, 3. There's an Oni playing games and talking. Okay. Hi. I need to change my network setup, but like I think that was just a network blip. It looked like the router had, or the modem rather, it looked like it had reset for some reason. I'm worried that there's like the modem power flickers every now and then. I wonder if I need to put it on a UPS. It could just be that there was a internet blip. So, I don't know. Getting a cheap UPS wouldn't be too bad for like... And I guess that'd be good for all like my network equipment. Which is probably the important thing to have. Anyway, hi. Sorry, looks like I lost you for a second there. What was I talking about? The last thing I remember talking about was... answering the question about serving takoyaki. Oh, right, I was... What do you, like, Like, I have a takoyaki grill, or a griddle, or pan, right? It's like a device that you make takoyaki, and I don't know what to call it, but it's just like has a bunch of concave, like it has like a bunch of semicircle things that you cook the takoyaki stuff in. I don't think I've ever actually used it though. Anyway, what was I in the middle of doing? I was feeding people and getting stuck on stuff. Anyway, hi. Thanks for sticking through the network difficulties. I probably won't stream too much longer. I imagine probably a lot of people dipped out. That's okay. Hi. Hi, Hoobie. Hi. Welcome in. Thankfully, our internet is up now. Hi. We just got back after my internet giving me some trouble. Welcome in. You're playing Ad Infinitum. I don't think I'm familiar with that. We back? Yeah, we're back. A horror game? Oh no. I'm a baby when it comes to horror games. I get so scared easily, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out. I do need to come up with some horror games to play through October. But hi, welcome in. My name is th19, Cyberony VTuber. I play a lot of like retro games, RPGs, variety, and other variety stuff. I used to do some speedrunning, but I don't know. I think I'm retired now. On Sundays for the past several weeks, months, time period, I have been playing through the entirety of the Touhou series, starting from 1, and tonight we just finished it up. I just beat th19. And now I'm playing a Touhou fan game, Misty Izakaya, which is really chill, except I'm complaining that I'm hungry and I'm cooking food in the game while I'm complaining that I'm hungry. Play Signalis? Yeah, I did pick up Signalis. I do want to play Signalis. Quote-unquote puzzles? What makes it quote-unquote? Which Touhou has the best hat? Like, which Touhou character? I am a fan of the simplicity of Reimu's ribbon. And Marissa's, I'm a big fan of big witch hats. But let's go with, if they count. If they count. Kasen's, like, hair buns. Those are really cute. This time, okay. Thank you for letting it count. Yeah, I need to go through, like, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do on my Sundays now, because, like, I've beaten all the Touhou games in order. I haven't played the decimal games, though, so, like, the fighting games and some of the other games. I haven't played those, just the mainline Touhou games. I'd like to get some, like, 1cc clears on some of them, but I might do some other stuff for a bit, give myself a bit of a break from Touhou. But I don't know, maybe next week we'll go through, like, and rank do a ranking of Touhou characters, and I'll just pick my favorites and stuff like that, but there's a lot of characters I never got introduced to, so maybe that wouldn't work out too well for me. But, Hobie, thanks again for the raid. If you have to take a break, if you have to rest, go get something to drink, go get something to eat, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're certainly welcome to do so. I wish I could do that, but I'm here cooking for other people, so I might have to cook for myself later. There are cultures buried in the cuisines too. It's actually, I still don't understand what you mean by that, Akio. October can be Spooky Sunday if you want to hold off on deciding something. Maybe. It is October. It will be October on Sunday. Maniac Mansion. What is that? And the answer is probably not. I am a baby. If you want to know how scared I get, last year I played Silent Hill, Dead Space, Omori. What else did I play? Parasite Eve. Alright, Parasite Eve is just a good game. Not that spooky, but you know, it's thematic. What does she mean? Does she want something home cooked, maybe? This is also home cooked. I apparently have a lot of home cooked stuff. Everything is home cooked. What the hell? Are the only recipes I know home cooking? Maniac Mansion is the scariest game since Fatty Bear's birthday surprise. Is that... what's Fatty Bear's birthday surprise? Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait, why does it show me... Oh, I see. I can make the... I understand. I understand what this is showing me. A heatable drink. Heatable drink. I give her something really expensive? Alright, please. You appreciate it. Does that mean you like it? The head of the Ieda family, I have to constantly monitor my behavior and maintain my status. The food I eat has to match my nobility. Cool. What do you mean by that? Something with us, maybe? Something expensive? A premium? Something premium, maybe? It's an old Lucasfilm horror adventure game. Teddy Bear is a children's point-and-click adventure, the same genre as Maniac Mansion. I'm implying that Maniac Mansion is not so scary, that it's less scary than Fatty Bear. Ah, I see, I see. Teddy Bear did creep me out as a kid. It's a dark house at night. I see, I see. I wonder if I can just, like... Maybe... Okay, maybe not this, because it's economical. Can we do, like, potato croquettes with something? What if I, like, do... Can I serve tuna with... Yeah, let's do this. So just see if the premiumness of the tuna is what she's looking for. And what did she want again? Eatable. Right. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe the premium was right. What do we get from this? I don't know what spell card she just used. The key to a long and healthy life is to eat mild food. Alright? What's mild? Maybe I'll just continue to do this. Maybe she's just fine with normal boiled tofu. I don't need to invest more into it. And what does she want? Heatable drink. Oh, I keep getting confused with the Another person. Bum, bum. I can probably stop making this stuff. And Kasen! It's Kasen! Hermits never merely pursue taste. The culture behind each dish is also... What does culture mean? I want a neat drink? Oh, I don't think I have anything that's neat. What the hell is neat? Hi Fumo Fumo. Hi hi. I do not have anything neat. She wants milk. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh, I have expensive stuff I can give her. Hi hi, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Element TD too? Hmm? It's like TD, like some sort of tower defense. But hi hi, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. My name is Oiteki, Cyberny VTuber. I play a lot of retro games and RPGs. And I recently got into the Touhou series. We just finished up playing all the Touhou games. 1 through 19 over the past several months. And now I'm cooking food in Misty's Izakaya. It's a tower defense game. Okay, okay. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. If you have to run, if you have to go get something to eat, you're looking at the food I'm making in this game and you're thinking, wow, I'm really hungry. You're certainly welcome to go and get something to eat yourself. Now I gotta 1C. I might 1cc some of them, Critic. Maybe not all of them. I think I would be like 6 through 10. I think I could 1cc. Okay, what is... Kasen wanted something neat. Right? Yeah, culture and neat. And healthy and mild and heatable. What's mild? And heatable. Alright, so culture and neat. Culture and neat. I don't know what culture is. Maybe the fact that it's Japanese is good enough? Internet drop? Yeah, we lost internet for a few minutes. Alright, I'll give you the cheapest food and the most expensive drink. And I'll throw it at you, Kasan. Hopefully that's good. She doesn't like economical. No. Thanks, Insert ISP. Yeah. What do you want? Sake, history, and culture go hand in hand. What do you mean by that? I'm just gonna give you rice balls, because I don't know what you mean. You want sake? Okay, that might be good enough. You can't just have alcohol by itself. Some matching dishes have to go with it. You want a vintage drink. Okay, I do know that there's a couple of... Well, one, let's give you your rice balls. Let's give you your stuff. There are some things that, like, list go good with alcohol. What are they though? I don't think I have them on my thing. I know how to make them. I just don't know what they are. Maybe they're... No, that's not it. Yeah, do you like the SNES controller? It also moves around. It responds to the buttons I'm hitting if you pay close attention. What was good with alcohol? Some type of meat dish, I would imagine, right? You need a nom emote? Yeah, so do I, but I also need more emote slots. I need more emote slots. I've got too many emotes and not enough slots. You've had ideas? Oh no. I'm trying to guess at what I could make. There's like some type of grilled tofu, right? I'm not gonna guess that. Alright, well, let's just do... I know I need to make this. Sorry, Kasan, I can't give you the food that you want because I don't remember how to make it. I want beer. Taste buds have high standards. I know what savory is. Alright, so you want something savory? Do I even have? Can I make something savory? What does an Oni eat? Same thing you do. Right, whatever. Onis are known to drink a lot though. That's a thing. You know, it probably could be... I wonder... am I allowed to have more recipes, like, on the menu? Or am I limited by, like, 5 recipes? I think I'm still somewhat limited by, like, what I can make. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night, sleep well, I'll see you next time. Did you know on Etsy, for $10 you can buy Cyber Oni Red PNG Tuber Model, Digital Yokai Streamer Avatar, Futuristic Demon Tuber Asset? Wow, that better not be someone just put my PNG on Etsy and is selling me for $10. Fear not, this is clearly an original work of AI art. Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't look like me. As long as it doesn't look like me. Yeah, great. I'm still trying to think of... Well, one, what is savory? Do I have anything that's, like, listed as savory? Pork is savory. Tomatoes are savory. That is a long link. Oh, boy. Yeah, it does have the AI art feel just from the get-go. Wait a second. That outfit looks a little familiar. That's... I mean, I guess I can't say that, like, everything about my outfit is unique. Alright. Let's compare here. Jacket. They've got a top that shows a lot of midriff. They've got the like straps on the pants that go up. I mean, I guess I don't get to see anything below their waist. They've got more belts than me though. They got more belts than me. And the horns are completely different. Alright. Let's look for the hallmarks of AI though. Look at the hair. Yeah, the hair strands just kind of, especially on like the right side, you can tell like hair strands just kind of come and go from places. It looks like the hair strands on the left side kind of blend in with the jacket almost. Who knows what those belt straps are doing? Like those belt buckles, like buckles just start and end. Like, do they even buckle into each other? The zipper doesn't even line up. The zipper on the top, like look at the zipper on the right and left side and imagine what it would be like to try to zip this thing up, and you realize that it's like, wait, you can't even, like, they don't even line up with each other. The zip looks like her right side, so viewer left, like the zipper goes up much further than the other side. Well, how much did you pay for this model? $15? $20? Yes, at least $20, Baxter. Yes, at least $20. Yeah. That's clearly that's the Honkai Star Rail design. Belts are made to look cool. I clearly don't have enough belts in my design. Dang, I missed out. Oh, I need my controller again. What am I doing? I'm making rice. Yeah, making this. I need to give Kasen something. So Kasen wants something that goes with alcohol, and she wants beer. Maybe she can have a potato croquette. Vintage drink. Yeah, you're gonna have a vintage drink with a potato croquette. What's a vintage? This is vintage apparently, dang. Okay, you're gonna have a nice wine. Yeah, I'm sorry. My taste buds have high standards. I know it's savory. You want beer and, I don't know, some pork. Cyber belt VTuber. Yeah, clearly I need more belts in my next design. How many belts do I need? How many belts do I have in my next outfit? At least 3? I am aware of Lulu from Final Fantasy X. No, we're not getting the Nomura designed the characters from 10, right? Or I don't know. Maybe I should just like, hey Nomura, you want to design me an outfit? And then it's like I have 50 belts on my outfit. You only noticed what was up with Lulu this year? What is up with Lulu? I mean, she has a lot of belts, and that's okay. Female vampire from Bravely Default. I'd have to look that up, Fong. I don't recall what that looks like. Did I don't know if I ever beat Bravely Default. What does he want? Wants savory. And beer. Let's just give you ramen. Pretty good. Alright. Oh, I have to deliver it by hand? Oh my god. Female? Alright, let me take a look. Just, Bravely Defaults Vampire. Is there like a picture that has like all the characters? I'm not doing a good job at finding and listing for all the characters. Oh, there's Agnes. Okay. That's such a tiny picture. Let me zoom in. I guess that's a lot of belts? It's hard to tell. I found only like a really low res picture. You sent? Okay. Not super high res, but maybe a little... Oh, no, that's teeny as... What the hell? It's only belts? I see. Female warrior from Disgaea? Disgaea, female warrior. Oh, that's not a lot of belts. That's like 3 belts. Or, I guess depending on the game, 1 belt. I see. Oh, thank you for being first. We somehow... Oh, right, because the internet died. Thanks for the hydrate. More rice. Amazing. This is my last beer. Oh, I'll put that back. Alright, so this should be the last. I definitely need to buy more ingredients. Oh my god. Stop eating food. Don't order a beer. I'm out. Okay. Oh, that's actually... I kind of like that design. What does the vampire job do in Bravely Default? When I played, I mostly used black mages because you can do dumb stuff with like, just a bunch of black mages and you can just nuke stuff. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Bravely Default. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat it. Alert. Serial theft incident. A series of recent thefts amongst humans has occurred in a targeted act on Gensokyo's humans or simply coward bullying. Okay. I need ingredients. I need ingredients. What do you... Dishes with a quatch... Oh, right, yeah, we don't need that. I probably should go to the human village. Yeah, we can't do this. I wonder how I get, like, more recipes. Foraging requires skill. You need to notice nature's patterns. Yeah. I could just buy everything. There you go. I just bought everything. Well, who cares? Might as well buy you out. Sangetsutsuse. With the blessing of three fairies, the sake has become popular choice at izakayas because its moderate strength, smooth taste, and affordable price. What are the tags on here? Yeah, let's just buy everything. Why not? I'm not doing anything else with this money, right? The question is, what ingredients can I not buy at the store? Good afternoon, Knight Sparrow, the izakaya. Mr. Rinosuke, I saw your request in the newspaper. I happened to obtain a new video game console. Well, it's difficult to use just like I expected. I'm more interested in the instruction manual that comes with that. Apparently it contains a lot of interesting information about the outside world. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, video games. No, it's something that only you can do. The instruction manual mentions something like sleeping pills and hypnosis biscuits. Excuse me? Excuse me? Anyway, you need to prepare some food that can damage the opponent. Do you really not know anything about it? However, you shouldn't use food as a weapon. It's bad to waste food. What does he want? Have Rinonose Morichika try out dark matter in your izakaya. Is dark matter just like if I put random food together? Like it's anything that's like not a real recipe? I actually forget about it. I'm sorry. I'm actually not a good musician. I have a recipe here. It'd be great if you could make it and give it to me when you... Ah, miso tofu. Okay, I guess I'll try that. Where else can I like buy recipes? Can I even buy recipes, or are they all like kind of obtained through quests and stuff like that? Jinko nuts. I don't know what I do with the nuts. My husband never showers before bed. Come on, I just changed the bed sheets. I wonder if these are always the same. It looks like it. I should buy... oh, we're just gonna buy everything. This stuff is a little expensive though, and I can't... No, whatever. It's only one. Okay? It can't hurt to buy out everything. I mean, it could. It could hurt. Oh, wow, 10? I don't know if I need all that. I don't need that. I could use all the pork though. I could use tofu. Don't need that. I don't know any ingredients with those two things, so let's not bother. Let's buy that. Okay, not quite buying out the whole store, but you know. My cat wants in. I guess I don't know what else to do with like the idle time that you have here. I mean, I guess just get things that I don't know. I don't need more potatoes. Trout, lampreys would be nice because I don't get a ton of those. Okay, I'll be right over. Thanks for holding it for me. Miso soup, yep, we'll have that. Okay, so yeah, I can only have 5 things on the menu, quote unquote on the menu. Let me try to remember what went well with alcohol. The fresh tofu. Fresh tofu goes well with alcohol, which is just... What is fresh tofu? I think it's just tofu on tofu plus cutting board. So if Kasen comes back, she wants something that goes well with alcohol. That's what she wants. I kind of don't want to do rice balls because so many people want it. I can't have a million things needing tofu, otherwise I'm just gonna run out. Nobody wanted potato croquettes, but we'll still have them on the menu. What do I... Oh, right, I need the dew for this. It's dew runny eggs. I'm like, I have so many eggs. Why can't I make these yet? I need dew with it. Which sucks, because I just don't have that many. I'm gonna do more grilled lamprey. Actually, let's do this. I have more of that. We'll do the rice balls. And we'll do boiled tofu, I guess. Umeshio? I have 20 of those. Sure. Why not? Everything except that we are good. I put things in a different order this time. The rice isn't on the right. Oh, when did I get all this mochi? Oh. Mochi and the Lunar Dongo are... I see. Well, hopefully I can get rid of those. Are they like desserts? I wonder if anybody will order them, or are they specifically for the rare customers? I'm just gonna make a ton of rice. History and culture go hand in hand. I want a soju drink. I don't have soju. I don't know where you even get soju. Maybe umeshu would be Japanese sweet, wonderful, specialty, expensive. Mochi, Japanese sweet, small portion. Maybe she would like a mochi? No, she didn't like it. History comes. She wants sake. Alright, at least I can do sake. Okay, so just rice is fine. Alright, so soju again. I need to stock up on my rice. Alright, well, at least I know she likes sake. It's not what she's asking for. She's asking for something I cannot give. Eat mild food. What is mild? Mild is boiled tofu. And what did you want? Oh wait, no. Mild is she wants to be served something specific. So let me give her that. This is also mild, okay. And number 6. And she wants sake. So the miso plus sake. Where's the sake? There you go. She likes soup. Soup. It's like that cat that's really excited about soup. Or not that cat, the thing from Final Fantasy XIV. You want soup as well. Number 2 wants this. Number 5 wants... Number 6 wants this. Number 5 also wants this. Someone finally ordering a potato croquette? What the hell? What's this world coming to? Number 6. Number 4. Number 5 wants this. Number 4 wants this. I should eat something now. I am so hungry. Number 4. Not bad. Yeah, better not be bad. Right. He wants something fucked up. I need to, like, fuck up a dish. What is, like, something else I have? No. It has to be... How do you mess up something? Do I don't know how to like invent something. No. I do not know what they want me to do. Half empty stomach, whatever. Let's just feed him. Let's just give him food. I want something filling. Filling is rice. And what do you want with it? Beer. Beer and rice. Wow, how original. What does Kasan want? You can't just have alcohol, pets. Right. Now you want... I forgot what it was. Was it just this? It was fresh tofu. What goes with it? No? Was it on a cutting board? Yes, okay. So it's radish and tofu. And then she wants what? Vintage? I'm not gonna be able to serve you much. But here you go. Great, I deserve your oh, thank you for the compliment. What do you want? You want not beans. You want miso. I did not make that much money today. I love that it looks like you have wings, right? Do I? Oh, it does. Yeah, because I'm hiding in front of, or Mistia is hiding behind me. Of course the human village only has humans. Why are you eyeing me like that? Gee. Alright, but it's closing time. Get out of here. Menu dish limit increase to 6. Okay. Alright, and all the stuff expired. Okay, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I wasted a lot of money. I guess not that much, but like a couple hundred. Because I thought I could just hold on to those forever. That is not the case. They are not ingredients, they are completed dishes. Hi. Hi, Tara. Hey now, hey now. Hi, what were you up to tonight? You want soda beverage? Yeah, let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. I think I want a soda beverage. Soda. Oh, this is a sochu. I do have sochu. Sochu is a tag. I thought sochu was like a specific drink. Dang. Soda. This is soda, right? Soda. Yeah, here you go. You want a meow? I can give you a soda. You're heading to bed, Kojinu? Alright, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. You're playing Lufia 2? You got an airship. Hell yeah. Yeah, and Momo, you have a... I hope Momo has a good night too. Hey, Fall Gem. Hi. But hi, if you don't know me, hi, my name's Zoe, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games. I play RPGs. I maybe don't speedrun so much anymore. This is neither a retro game nor an RPG, so I don't know why I'm saying that I play retro games and RPGs when I'm not currently playing a retro game or an RPG. But I like Touhou. I got into Touhou recently, so I guess I can go with that. Touhou is pretty cool. Wait, due to special events, tonight's izakaya can only be opened in the human village. Please prepare accordingly. I see. Yeah, I played all 19 mainline Touhou games in order and beat most of them. All but one. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't think I would like it that much because I didn't find the previous Versus games all that fun. Because I kind of just like beat them as like, okay, like I didn't understand the mechanics, but I just kind of played them. This one was really good though. I really enjoyed it. It was just like fun to play, and there's 19 characters, so that's cool in of itself. I need to get do. Is that the only do? That's the only do, I think. I cannot do the do. But yeah, I beat it on 5 characters. I did manage to get a 1cc as well. I think it was on Marissa, maybe. I usually don't play a lot of Marissa, but I actually really like Marissa in 19. Not that I have like, I don't like Marissa, it's just usually I struggle to play as her. We're just gonna get a lot of these. But yeah, how long is Lufia? I didn't know Lufia to be like a super long RPG. Normal length? So like what? Like in the 30 to 50 range or something like that? Definitely lower end of it. Kasan has something for me. Ah, this is me talking to Kasan. Ah, Miss Kasan, hello. The side game to Ancient Cave, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're considering Ancient Cave, it's much longer. Yeah, that's true. I haven't actually played Lufia, so I'd like to at some point, mostly just because I want to mess around with Ancient Cave. Please wait a moment. Kasan, I like Kasan's design so much. Yes, I'm nervous, I'm sorry. Thanks to you, pretty decent. By the way, are you really gonna keep opening your izakaya? Yeah? That's worrisome. You're a yokai and people here are humans. Do you understand? Of course I know that. No, you don't fully understand. This means in reality you're serving food to your food. And humans just outright accepted it. That's way too strange. You're a yokai after all. I know I'm a yokai, but you don't have to keep repeating it. During the couple hundred years I left, the entire world really turned upside down. The shrine became a gathering spot for yokai, and yokai came to the human village for business. Mikos and yokai, they all forgot who they truly are. She's going non-stop again. Hermits really like to lecture people, don't they? That's why I really don't want to chat with her. Hey, are you even listening? Looks like simply lecturing you is not enough. You want to fight? We're still at the human village. What are you even thinking? Do I look like I resort to violence whenever possible? Then what do you want? Because I still don't trust you. I'll frequently visit the human village to make sure you never cause any trouble. Of course, my goal is to avoid and minimize all conflicts. If someone is trying to mess with you, I'll stop them as well. I don't need that. There won't be any troublemakers in my izakaya either. Looks like you don't trust me either. Here, take this simple recipe. Think of it, an olive branch. Why don't you try it? Tofu stew. A lot of tofu dishes. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make dark matter. Maybe I can... how do I... Notebook. Not that notebook. It doesn't tell me how to make dark matter in here. Hello Hiria, I saw you dine at my izakaya last time. As a return gift, I should have delivered the miso tofu to your residence. But you visited my izakaya instead. I feel like I kept all the benefits. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. I see. Wait, so do I guess from that, I just get the recipe itself. How are your points doing? Can you still afford to throw beans at me? Apparently so. There are even young kids coming up to me trying to pluck my feathers. That's not very nice. I'm worried about it precisely because of that. There's a mysterious balance between humans and yokai. As soon as humans forget to fear yokai, this balance would cease to exist. Just way too noticeable. At least try to hide your wings and feather. I can't do that. I'm not a fox spirit who knows how to shapeshift. Why don't you try to solve it with something you do know? As the owner of an izakaya, you must be great at cook, right? Why don't you create some cultural dishes? Finally, I know how to make cultural dishes! Because everybody keeps asking for them. Remind the villagers how much they used to fear yokai in the past by savoring this dish. Is this not some sort of dark matter? Furthermore, culture dishes, if you even ask me. Don't worry, she's a woman of culture. Yeah? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? Food that tastes scary? What is a food that tastes scary? Alright, that's not Kane. Pumpkins? Pumpkins, I guess, can be scary. I can provide you with the recipe, you just need to follow it. Alright, but please don't scare my dust. Deep fried tofu. Deep fried tofu is supposed to be scary? Really? Yeah, that'll teach the humans. I'm gonna deep fry this tofu. So I still need to... I need to figure out how to make dark matter. I imagine it might bubble a lot. Yeah, let me see. These are the only things I know how to make. There's gotta be like something. Alright. Have I seen this one? Oh right, it's the manga. The manga series. These are so adorable. I really like this one. This one's really cute. I really like the style. This is really cute too. This giant thing that says Switch. Yeah, Tama does the, what do they call the Jiki stuff? Kind of looks like this is kind of what I wanted with like the photo booth thing, right? I kind of want to do more with it. I just don't know quite what like what more I could do with it really. Oh, this is cute too. I thought about like having like a photo book. Or photo album, that's what they're called, a photo album. Where I like take a lot of the pictures that people have taken and like make some sort of album out of it. I don't know how that would work in theory though. But like, I have all the pictures. I keep all the pictures that you all take of me. I have every single one. Which kind of is a little endearing. Don't you foo-foo at me. Am I? Oh, you gonna tease me if I get emotional? Yeah, you're gonna tease me. What if I do? What if I cry? What if I cry right here on stream? You're gonna laugh at me? I imagine you can only get the dew in the morning. That would make sense. Yeah, I just don't know exactly like how would I like have a photo album that would like make sense. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Getting tired. Yeah, big yawn. Right, there's the shrine there. And I guess I can just do... I can always get lampreys. And I always use my... Oh, right, I forgot that there's like the abandoned wine bottles. I get one more hour, right? Do I need any additional... Let's check something real quick. Oh no! I'll have to do this later. Because as soon as I press a button, it will be like, time to... Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can only do the human village tonight. And I can hold 6 dishes now, right? What is the dish I just learned? The tofu stew? And the... Yeah, see, I need to make more of this, because I don't have many things that use the steamer. Stinky tofu. Oh, the deep fried tofu, that's what we want. Dun, 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 dun. I thought they gave me another slot. Oh, I see. They gave me another slot to add in another station. Right? So I should buy more cooking utensils. That's what they want me to do. So that I can make more stuff at the same time. Yeah, so when I need to make a million rice balls because people won't stop ordering rice. I need to do something that uses the grill. Not mushrooms. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. There we go. And 1 drink. Let's stop putting green tea on the list. Let's do you. Do you. You two. And maybe the Zun beer. Things in my house have been disappearing into thin air recently. What in the world is going on? You too? It seems like a lot of people are talking about things in their house mysteriously disappearing. Things couldn't have simply grown legs and walked away on their own. Maybe they did. Could it be that some yokai are doing this? Not impossible. These things can turn into yokai by themselves. Whoa, that's terrifying. I don't have the guts to try searching for them if this is really related to yokai. Yeah, like there's a lot of like yokai of everyday objects, right? Like, right? Like you have the umbrella yokai that's just like yokai that looks like an umbrella. But there's also just like things can just like objects can become possessed, right? If you don't mind, I can investigate this for you. Building up a friendly relationship with the local customers is a critical part of doing business. I can do it. Can you tell me a little more about what happened? It took me a lot of effort to get that newest book by Agatha Christie. Nobody suspects the umbrella. Kogasa? That's who I'm thinking, right? Yeah, Kogasa. I like her. Nobody does suspect Kokasa. It's the most popular book right now, and it's sold out as soon as it was on sale. Now I can't even buy another copy. I haven't even finished the ending yet. Please help me find the book. Do you remember where you visited on that day? I went home as soon as I got the book from the book renter at the village entrance. Oh, and my home is right next to the dragon god statue. Okay. Alright, we're not having rice on the menu because I don't want to make rice. Yep, we need to fry the tofu. Okay, it looks like maybe the fried tofu is gonna be the popular dish. God, I'm still hungry. I wonder if I should, I think it'd be fun to, like, make some of these dishes. I usually don't, like, cook a lot with tofu myself. I don't know how to make the dark matter. What type of dishes, what type of food do people, like, what's your, like, favorite thing to make? Took me, like, 5 times to ask that question. Like, the dish that you'll always, like, go back to making. For me, it's probably, like, as simple as it sounds, it's probably spaghetti and meatballs. But, like, making everything from scratch. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be spaghettis, but specifically the meatballs, the sauce from scratch. There isn't a recipe for dark matter. Yeah, I remember making it once, but I don't remember how. Because it was a while ago. Was it just like putting things together that like don't go well together? Like if I do this and then like, I don't know, if I can put a potato on it or something? No, that kind of works. I should just cheat and look it up because I don't remember. Alright, what do you want? Beer, high standards, savory. Beer. Beer. High standards. Too many sweets is not good for your health. Ah, okay. Something sweet. Unfortunately, I don't have... let's do this. Let's do... I know what she wants. She wants the miso with this. I forgot what you want, sir. Savory. I don't really know what's savory, but maybe we'll try this. And you want beer and savory. You want heatable drink, okay. Heatable drink is sake. And you want beer. Did I? No, I tossed the wrong. I'm sorry. I messed up the order. Sochu, rice and sochu, sake. Alright, so cultured. What is cultured? Is this the cultured drink that... our cultured food? Or no, was this... I forget, it was something that Kasan taught me, right? I think it was this. And soju. And what do you want? The one... what do you want? Sake, milds. Sake cultured. Sake. I'm gonna do this. I guess tofu in general does milds. Oh, she didn't want it hot? Dang. Hi, Kino. Yeah, my internet dropped for a bit, Kino. Was it connected to, yes, she was the lady of culture, you're right. You're right. I don't know what that does, but that looks cool. Number 2. Number 1. Soju, vegetables. She don't want greasy. Oh, right. I'm sorry. You wanted rice. Where's the... I'm busy here. I'm busy. Don't throw beans at me, customer. I'll get to you in a moment. Vintage. What was that? What was that that goes well with it? It's, was one of the tofu. It was one of the tofu things. Yes, that's... and then what do you want with it? Vintage. So you want this. I will toss you the vintage drink. And thing ran out. Sake culture. Number 1. What do you want? Beer. Yes, rice and beer. I still don't know how to make the... Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Mystia... Zakaya... Dark matter. Adding an incompatible tag to a cuisine always creates dark matter. Okay. So, if I try to make potato croquettes and add something that's refreshing... does that count? Maybe not. Let's try that. What is considered refreshing? Is the problem? Is this considered refreshing? I mean, it says fresh, not refreshing. Greasy. So if I do this plus something greasy. No. I'm trying. And there's a huge line. I have a huge line of people. It's making me nervous. I'm trying my best. That doesn't work. Well, I'm trying to fail. I want to fail. Part of it is I need something that, like, is failable. I don't know, maybe there's, like, something I can do. No, don't throw beans at me. I don't even have any beans. Do you see any beans on the menu? There's no beans on the menu, no beans in my ingredient list. Neat, pretentious, home cook. Alright, we're just gonna get you out. And what did you want? Neat. What did we say it was neat? This was neat. Is there anything else that's neat? This is neat. The milk is neat! History and culture. Yep, yep. Jeez. Sake, culture. Oop. Alright, Fumo, you have yourself a good night. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. Sake? Oh, she doesn't want it hot. Right. And we need 2 of these. Mm-hmm. This guy likes to eat a lot, apparently. Menu drink limit increased to 6. Okay. Photogenic foods are no longer popular. Wait, when did photogenic foods get popular? Have I not been paying attention to the newspaper? Whoops. Read the newspaper. Alright, I need to in the morning. First thing in the morning, get your due. Is there any quests that I have? Doesn't look like it. Anything? No, I'm not going to do that. Might as well head to the human village if I remember how to do that. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Mission finished. Expected Mistia Izakaya. Long blonde hair, it smells like... No! Oh, I accidentally clicked. Marissa's really cute in this. I accidentally, like, I didn't even read all the options. I was just advancing the text and it brought up a multiple choice. So thankfully Marissa was right at the top and it happened to be right. What do you mean stealing? It's borrowing. I borrowed it. Can the affairs of a scholar be considered stealing? Breaking and entering? That's not what it does. I just saw that he was sleeping like a baby and I didn't want to disturb him, so I didn't say hello. Yeah, that sounds like Marissa, alright. So now, how do I, like, finish the... Deep fried tofu, that's what she wanted. Deep fried tofu is the food of culture. Silly me. And yeah, Kasen wants the stew. What's her name? Kaine? Kaine? Where'd she go? Yeah, Kaine wants the deep fried tofu. Okay, remember that. Am I gonna remember that? What's the time check? That is getting pretty late. I have so many active quests at the moment. Actually, I think now is probably a pretty okay time to wrap it up. I forget exactly how long I've been streaming because we had the internet drop. Did it drop like exactly at midnight? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. Let's wrap it up. I also just got 2 things delivered that I have to look at. Hi. Put down my controller. Okay. I think I'm just gonna quit out of this. Yeah, I'll lose my save for 5 seconds, but that's okay. Hello. I just realized, again, how hungry I am and how warm it is in here. It is hot. It is hot in here. I thought it was supposed to be fall. What the hell? What the hell? What happened to fall? But thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking through the internet issues. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do this week. And figure out what to do for Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But that's not important right this second. What is important is we find someone to raid Alright, I think I'm gonna raid into Colts. Don't think I've raided Colt before, but if you don't know Lone Star Colt, he is I mean, he's a VTuber. Surprise, surprise. He's currently playing Sonic Spinball, which is, I haven't played too much Sonic, but I think I have played a bit of Spinball at some point. Probably for like 5 minutes. I'm not sure. You'll have to tune in and find out. But Colt does a lot of, he's really good at fighting games. He plays a lot of retro games. Does a bit of, he does a lot of Majora's Mask randomizer. I think I've seen him do like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask combo rando as well. But he's pretty cool. You should stop by and figure out which version of Sonic Spinball he's playing. But thanks for watching. Again, have a good night. Probably Genesis. Probably. I don't know the differences myself. Here are all the places you can follow me. Surprise on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I have a Discord server where you can spam emotes or pictures of your cats, or look at pictures of my cats, or spam my emotes. You can also follow me on Twitch. Wow. No, Twitch, I do not want to let Colt know that I want to drop in and collaborate. No thank you. I'm not gonna go into Colt's room and knock on his door and be like, can we play games together? Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.